Yo! Yo! What's up, guys? What's up? Happy Sunday, Monday, Saturday. Happy Saturday, for sure Saturday. What's up, guys? Welcome back to the channel. My name is Parkin Harbor, and my merch is actually sick. I love this shirt, guys. You guys should buy it. I love it. It's honestly sick. Like, I know I'm biased, but like, unironically, this is a really cool shirt. Exclamation mark merch. Thanks for asking. Anyway, hope you guys are having a nice day. Who played Duskbloods today? They had a Duskbloods today that I played for not the whole time. I played for like 2 hours of it out of the 4. It was so fun. Ask my opinion. I would like to talk about it while I'm in the game because I need to make progress in this game, and also there's no music, so we can talk over everything. I would love to talk about it. I have so many thoughts. Let's get into it. Red Rusher, thank you for the Prime. First sub of the day. Welcome on in, everyone. I'm feeling good. Today was a pretty chill day. I don't know why. Like, I think I'm like in a sleep deficit. And so today I just slept so freaking much. I don't even feel well rested. I feel like shit, actually. But, I woke up and I just played my farm game. I played my farm game while I watched Aggie play Duskbloods for a while, and then I was like, okay, now I want to play Duskbloods 2, and then I started playing Duskbloods 2, and then it was actually really fun. Anyway, let's talk about it while we play Mortal Shell 2. Holy big booty. So, I played, Duskbloods yesterday. For the first time. I played, oh, also I asked Aggie what those things are underground. He just says, like, mini dungeons for loot. Anyway. So, I played Duskbloods yesterday at 10. I had to stream early to play. And immediately, dude, the game... and I'm really sad that we can't stream it. And honestly, like, the fact that we can't stream it is so shrug. But it really is, like, it basically, it looks like Bloodborne, but cooler. It looks like an upgraded Bloodborne to me. So, like, they put you into the game, and it's like a little tutorial section alone, and it just gives you a little bit of a tease of what this would feel like if it was just the next single player game. But then you're like, okay, well, I have to remember that it's not a single player game, so then they put you in the hub, and the hub is beautiful. Is the game louder today? It's honestly kind of loud for me. I had to turn it down. Is it louder? I could turn it down. Okay. Respectful, I'm intimidated by our character's metallic butt cheeks. Yeah, we all are. Anyway, so they put you into the game, and I need to remember how to play this because I'm Duskbloods build now. And then they give you the hub, and then you get to like mess around with some of the characters and all that. You can't really fully explore the hub because it's not in the network test, but yeah, you gotta do a few tutorials and then you get into the game. So I first played a real game. You have the option of doing solos or with duos. And I did mostly with duos, but it's not, you can't like team up with a friend yet, but I'm pretty sure that's like guaranteed to be in the full release. But for now, you can only queue with randos. However, Aggie and I tried to queue together, and we queue together every single time. We weren't guaranteed to be on the same team, but like we were in the same lobby every single time we queued for teams together. So so yeah, anyway, the way the game works is you get put into the game, and by the way, the vibe is so like kind of creepy, haunted. The music is like kind of creepy. The vibe is like so cool. I love the vibe. I honestly, it is just a cooler Bloodborne, and I really do mean that. And yeah, so you get, let's talk about the solo mode. So you go into the game, and let's say we're doing a solo game, and everyone has a different sigil, and I hope that the sigils will be randomized in the full release, because it's a bit silly for them all to be the same in this. But what that means is, one guy will have the sigil of like an old love, which is so goofy. That's one of them. The other guy has a sigil of like reconnecting with an old friend. The other guy has a sigil of like something about a sworn enemy. So what those all mean is you go into the game and you get extra points if you can achieve what those sigils are. So, for example, it'll tell you, oh, this other player is your sworn enemy. If you kill him, you get extra points or something. Or this player is like your lost love. If you can propose to them and they say yes, and you make it to the end together, then you get extra points. Which is like kind of weird, but kind of interesting, I guess. And anyway, regardless of that, you can actually make alliances with people in the game anyway. And then you make it to the final together, and then you break up the alliance in the end, and then you have to fight each other anyway. But it is cool that you can make alliances with people. And, okay. And the game, yeah, there is a lot of PvP, which I'm kind of surprised. I keep seeing people say there's way more PvP than they expected, and I'm like honestly, how though? Because we all knew that this was a PvP game. But the game is like, it's kind of like if you imagine Night Rain. If you imagine Night Rain, but the movement is actually more satisfying, and the movement is actually better for traversal, and it's more like Bloodborne themed. And you can go anywhere. It's not like Fortnite where it's like you have to enter the zones and there's a storm. It's like you can go anywhere for the whole time, which I do like. And the map is amazing. Does it disable friendly fire if you make an alliance? I believe so. I've never been hit or hit someone with an alliance, but I guess I don't know for sure. How do I enter in this white? How many players in one lobby? 6, I believe. The map is a fixed map, but I believe there will be 3. 6, or it's 8? I think if you do teams, maybe it is 8. I don't know. It's 6 or 8. It's not 7, I don't think. Anyway, for the PvP, I already entered this. That's where Big Booty was, okay. I really love exploring the map, and there's actually new, like completely new bosses and enemies. However, they are definitely reskinned with some, wait, where am I trying to go? Oh, that's my Lost Gloom. I want to go here. Wait, have I been here? No, I want to go here. I want to teleport to there. Okay, I want to go to 3. Should I get my Lost Gloom? Why is there no compass in this game? Hi, Dread Coast. Okay, I'll get my Lost Gloom, fine. Yeah, so you can tell exactly like where some of the enemies have their movesets from. I've already noticed there's a Chained Ogre, and I've noticed a Grafted Scion, and then there's some others as well, but those stood out the most to me. But in general, they are like completely new bosses and enemies anyway. And exploring the map is so fun. It really is. It's so fun. And so yesterday when I was playing, I was like having fun exploring and stuff, and then, yeah, and then a PvP would show up, and then a fucking other players would show up and just kill me. And I was like, dude, can you leave me alone? I'm trying to have fun here. So yeah, that wasn't really awesome. I didn't really love that part. Okay, yeah, let me address the frame rate because people are asking. I only have played on this monitor that I'm playing on. I did not try handheld because guys, playing a Souls game with these Joy-Cons is the hardest thing I've ever done. And also, especially on the Joy-Cons, but even on the Pro Controller, it is so hard to press the minus button. Probably more for me than most because of my nails, but like, the minus button is actually really important in this stupid game. And you have to press it all the time. And it's so hard to press. I literally always have to press it with this hand, which is annoying. And then, so yeah, the Joy-Cons are like the worst. Playing a Souls game with Joy-Con is the worst. I do have a Pro Controller that I swapped to once I charged it. It's like way better, but it's still not great. I don't know, something about it, there's like a delay. Like, it's like a little bit sluggish still, you know what I mean? I don't know how to explain it. And yeah, everyone's confused at the controls because it's like not, like, dodge is still on the rightmost button, but it's like, that's not confirm. Or that is confirm on the Nintendo Switch, and then on the others, that's back. So it's like everyone's confused and some people are remapping. I don't think I'm gonna remap it, but it's still, it is still weird. Anyway, the frame rate, in my opinion, on my monitor, it looked like Bloodborne. It looked like 30 FPS. However, I spoke to the mod team about it, and they were like, this is definitely not 30 FPS, you're just so used to 144. No, I play Elden Ring at 60. Like, it looks like Bloodborne. I don't know. Is this an ad? Nothing is an ad right now. Yeah, Aggie was playing on the TV today. I guess it looked a little better than Bloodborne. Yeah, maybe it's like 40, but it's not 60. It is not 60 for sure. It's very close to looking like Bloodborne. However, you get used to it pretty quick the same way as you do Bloodborne, but yeah, in my opinion, it looks like Bloodborne. It looks like 30 FPS. It's it's 40. It still looks like 30, you know? Like, it's still... I feel like everything under 60 looks like 30, and then 60 is, like, good, you know? But anyway, yeah, the FPS kind of bad. I think in handheld it might be better, but, like, I'm not gonna play handheld because playing with Joy-Cons, especially playing with Joy-Cons connected, would be, like, the worst thing imaginable, I think. I didn't even want to try. I would say maybe if the game was as a solo game, you could play like that, but having to be sweaty with it on Joy-Cons in handheld, I think is really bad. So yeah, the frame rate is low. However, I don't really think I like the game any more or less because of that. It's just kind of like not very nice, but that's about it. The connection though is good. The connection is good, and I haven't even used my Ethernet cord. I only played with Wi-Fi, and the connection was really good, which was kind of surprising. Yeah, so the connection was really good. I haven't really had... There was like maybe a few times where I was like, okay, that attack didn't really connect super properly. I don't really know, but like, I don't know. If you told me that I just made that up, I would be like, okay, yeah, maybe I did. So that was actually really, really impressive. And anyway, so yesterday I was kind of like, you know what, I don't know about this. I feel like it's just not for me. The PvP is not really doing it for me. But then today I played exclusively 2v2s. And I love playing 2v2s. And after I watched Aggie play it, I kind of understood a little bit more of how the game works. And he taught me a little bit of like how to level your virtue more and all that. And like, I actually won a game today. Me and Aggie got into the same lobby, but we didn't play on the same team. And I was Zork. And I got teamed up with another Zork. And that Zork's name was Zork in it. And we won. I beat Aggie. I will say, Zork in it didn't carry me. By my tweet, it kind of sounds like he carried me. He didn't. It was actually a super team effort. I just had... Zork is just, like, super OP, honestly. I just had, like, Zork has this one ability called Human Rocket that I think is, like, so fucking OP. It's exactly what it sounds like. You charge up your rocket, and then you have hyper armor, obviously, and then you just, like, go until you hit an enemy, and then they get pushed back. And it's like, you can buff it, and you can make more, and you can make cooldown less, and all that. And then, so that's what I had in my game against Aggie, and I just, like, went crazy. Yeah, it's just like that. It's just like that emo, yeah. I have not actually played with Layla. I only played with Albert, and then I played with Zork, and then I played with, Jan. I only played those 3. Layla seems like I feel like Layla would be really good in a team if you have a melee and then one person is Sniper Layla. I think she's cool though. I think a zombie woman like that's not even like sexualized or really pretty or has hair or like literally anything. It's just like a zombie woman Kayla. Like that's fucking badass. So I love that. She's a PvE god. Yeah, I can see that, yeah. Hey, thank you, Lost Soul. From what I've seen, I saw Aggie play with Layla. It didn't really look super OP from what I saw, but sure, whatever. Maybe it is. Jericho, can I teleport back to one of these? Thank you for sharing your time. Oh, thanks. All yap and no playing. Yeah, that's what you do on Twitch. M Dutch. What do I think? Yeah, I'm just talking to this person. Anyway, today, after playing it today, once I learned a little bit more of how it worked, I actually really, really like it. I do. I like it more than Night Rain, and I probably am saying that because I prefer the lack of, like, closing areas, like the Fortnite, like, Storm closing area thing. I prefer that doesn't exist, and I way, way, way prefer, the setting. The setting is, like, so cool. I would love to see Duskblood, but regular solo game. Like, the setting is fucking sick. And honestly, the setting really carries the rest of the game, in my opinion. If it was just, like, Night Rain, but, like, Duskbloods, then I wouldn't really like it as much, for sure. Yo, what's up, Blowjack? Welcome, welcome, guys. Hope you had a nice, weird stream. I was watching it for a while. Thanks for the 44 months, dude. What, Jack? Oh, he goes by Blowjack around these parts. Did they give you unlimited time? No, I don't know how much time you have, but it's not unlimited time. But you can go anywhere you want in the map, and you can even, like, teleport around the map. Fuck. So there's no, like, homeward bone in this game? Yeah. Quit out is the homeward bone? What? That's such an L. I don't like that. Yeah, I know. I saw the hate video on Blowjack. What did he do? He got a hate video calling him like a dictator or something, which is like the weirdest. It's like so weird. I hate video. That's how you know you made it, bro. That's how you know you made it. Why is there a circle on me? Oh, that's the Y. Anyway, as someone who really doesn't like Souls PvP, or like rather just doesn't care, or like just like kind of indifferent, maybe it's fun sometimes, but I'd rather just not play it. I think, especially because there's a ranked mode, I think if I'm playing against people who are the same level as me, I think it would actually be fun. I don't prefer it, but I think it's bearable. The game is cool enough to like deal with it. If I was getting put into lobbies like Ouroboros, then like obviously the game would kind of suck for me. because I'm really not trying to get like that. But yeah, there is a ranked mode, so you can queue ranked, and I'm hoping that they queue ranked and they don't have to play against me, and I can just go around, you know, fighting bosses and stuff. Yo, Newt, UCH, whoa! That's the same game as Blowjack. Thanks for the 5 subs. Am I safe? Gonna grab food, have a good stream, congrats to your event. Oh, thanks, dude. Thanks for the raid again. Enjoy your food. We're talking about Dustbloods. Also, the thing about Dustbloods is, apparently, I haven't watched any of the footage that Vadi and Ouroboros talked about and posted, but apparently there is, going to be a PV, or like a co-op mode where there's no PvP at the end. Like, there's like a final boss at the end. Apparently that's true. I don't know if it is, but that's what I was told, which would be really cool. Because playing with I can see this game. Yeah, I do. Like, I can see myself liking this more than Night Rain. I can't, like, I'm not gonna double down proper on that because I don't know what the game is like fully. But if there actually is co-op with like some level of PvE final bosses, I would think I would like it more than Night Rain, mostly because of the vibes. The vibes of the game really are so fucking cool. They're so fucking cool. And it really, really carries a lot of the game. It's also, I just like the traversal more. I just do. Have I had any first time marriage? No, I haven't, but Aggie did with someone. I was watching it. It's like so goofy. The music is unreal. The music is so cool. It's just like so creepy. The whole game is like kind of creepy vibes. It's like, it's really, really cool. I just don't know how to feel about the fact that it's on Switch 2. And like, not the fact that it's an exclusive. I don't really care that it's an exclusive. I never really cared about that. But, to me, Switch 2, like, I play handheld. That's like cozy games for me. So, is Dustblood's cozy game for me? I don't really think so. I don't know. I don't know. I'd rather play games on handheld when I play on Switch 2. But, you know, I don't think I'm ever gonna play this game handheld unless there's a mode with like no PvP even a little bit. They kept jumping you, yeah. Just Zork it up and then human rocket them. It is like slightly goofy, yeah, for sure. I don't know, at the end of the day, like, what to take away from all this for me is yesterday I didn't really like it that I mean, I did like it, but I wasn't like obsessed with it. But then today, as I've been thinking about it more, and I played more, and I learned more how to be good at it, I actually really like it. And I want to play more. Like, I'm really excited for tomorrow's tests. Oh, shit. What the like, why do enemies in this game do that? Why do they just fucking teleport? I was actually having fun. I'm not getting my gloom. Hell no. I know you aren't a horror person. Yeah, I know I'm not a horror person, but I like the creepy vibes. I know. I know, it's kind of weird. I like a creepy vibe, but I don't like... I don't like the kind of horror... Like, I always go back to Outlast. I don't like the kind of horror that Outlast is. Like, human mutilation and that weird shit, you know? I don't like that. But I like a creepy vibe. That's all. Doctor, thank you for the brand new sub. Honestly, Rahaf, I really don't think Nintendo's going to put this on anything else. They have no reason to.
Is that the hunter? Let us discover her purpose.
Shell bonding? Okay. Should I hold this for a different shell? Nah. Her butt just peeking out at the bottom. Yep. An EP vibe. An EP vibe is it. Outer Wilds horror.
Say we don't find your weapon.
You said you would find it.
I know.
Yeah, Merrick, you said you would.
If you didn't, for some reason, what would you do?
I would continue, even if success is unlikely.
And if you die?
There are contingencies.
Right.
By the way, I saw on Twitter people modded her boobs to be bigger. Are you fucking insane?
We've got business with Lareth.
And who's the lady? A gift.
I really don't think she needs to be modded, dude. I don't know. What a fucking bozo. Oh shit!
You have my weapon. I
Oh
will
my
retrieve it.
god, Proxima. Damn. Damn.
Bastards. Go on then. Bow before Larry.
Punch him again.
The Brigand King. Who dareth approach me?
So, you're a king now, huh?
I have the crown and scepter, don't I?
My weapon. You have it.
Your weapon? You mean my thunder spitter?
Return it to me, or I will seize it.
Go ahead. Try and take it.
Whoa, we get to fight? Elbozo, elbozo. Punch the king! Punch the king!
Take it, please. I yield.
Shit! Damn, that's my weapon? Woo! Damn!
What happened?
Stray shot.
Nick me, that's all.
Merrick, you got hit by these guys, Merrick. You got hit by
We will
them.
not survive if we continue.
I feel like I couldn't get hit by them even if I tried. Okay, well, shit. Well, now what? Where's that weapon? Like, how do I use that? That was crazy. Jericho, how do I use that weapon? How do I feel about Mortal Shell 2? I didn't play the first one. I like this. I think it's fun. I wish there was music. You don't know either. Amazing. I wish there was music. It seems like nobody else cares that there's no music. Like, there's only music right now, but there was never music any other time. The weapon is not unlocked. Okay, great. Then I'm gonna not do this. Also, wait, who just said that they were watching, Chal, been watching Incognito today? Peak Entertainment, thank you! Thank you. What do I think is the best shell? I've only used the first one and this one, and I don't really remember what the different shells do. But she has a big butt, and the others don't, so I don't know. Anyway. Are there any other plans for Incognito? Yeah, I do have plans for another one. Honestly, I kind of want to do another one soon. I was gonna do another one next, Bingo Brawler season. I kind of want to do another one before that. Just because, like, people seem to have so much fun with it. Yeah, wash my feet.
Oh, such feet might give a man.
Yeah, I know.
But not me,
Have you seen
of
my
course.
backside?
You wish for another
My backside will give a man impure thoughts, that's for sure. Anyway, I loved Dustbloods. I'm so excited. I want to play it on stream so I can show you guys. I know a lot of you guys are very likely playing it too, but like, I want to play it like alongside you guys. It's like so much fun. What's up, Merrick? Remember me?
Off you go then.
Remember me from the past or whatever?
You found her, huh? You know, she was hunting down this nasty beast. The Hexapod. Maybe she still can. In a way. With your
Stories for the characters would be so cool. Also, yeah, I know a lot of people aren't playing it because they don't have a Switch 2, but like, I don't know. A Switch, like, I know it's expensive. If you have the money to spare for it, I think you can find other reasons to use the Switch 2, honestly. Like, there are so many games that you could play on handheld for it. I used it a lot before I had a Steam Deck. I swapped over to Steam Deck mostly because I wanted to play a game that has the same as my Steam, like, stuff. Persona 3. That's why I did that, but, like, you can find, like, a Switch 2, I actually really like the system. I know I'm a Nintendo girly, but I really do like it.
Babbling. It's just strange. Seeing her again.
I know,
But
we
it's
have
not
history,
really
don't we?
her. Anyway, let's get down to business. Anyway, let's get...
Remember when I helped you when you got injured by that weird king? The remains of a sacred organ once extracted from a god. What is that going to do for me? Consume at a beacon to increase my ability to use Mether's Pulse. Jericho, is Mether's Pulse my heal? Nintendo games never drop in price. They're the same price as any other, like, AAA game. So I don't really understand that argument. Well, is that true? Yeah, that's true. Like Zelda. Zelda's gonna cost the same as, like, Elden Ring or whatever. Oh, I want both of these, actually. Awaken a Shell. Jericho, what is Awaken a Shell true purpose and why is this the cheapest one? Yeah, they don't do sales. They don't really do sales, yeah. That is true. But yeah, they don't do sales on... It was the shell abilities you were looking at. Oh, okay. Cool, this is good. I actually wanted more heals. Yeah, the non-Nintendo games do get sales. Listen, I'm not saying that Nintendo shouldn't... They should absolutely put sales on old games. Guys, I don't remember exactly what the game was, but when I was doing my Luigi's Mansion Marathon, I'm pretty sure I paid AAA price for, like, Luigi's Mansion 2 that came out forever ago. Like, some shit like that, dude. Yeah, I get it. Okay, I get it. Like, I get it. But I'm just saying, if you want to... get a Switch 2 for Duskbloods, but like you want to make sure you get your use out of your Switch 2. If you want a handheld system, I do think a Switch 2 is a really great handheld system. Especially with like Elden Ring coming out on it and stuff. And Liza P just came out on it. I was sponsored for that. I think you can find ways to get your money's worth. You could also sell it eventually, but yeah, I mean, I understand you maybe wouldn't want to do all that. I get that. Oh my god, can I buy all these maps? Dude, I have no money. I need more money. A Trebuchet. Trebuchet sounds kind of good. Black Needle. Black Needle sounds good. Yo, what's up, Dr. Doot? I know, Dustbloods was so fun. Thank you for the sub. Welcome, welcome. No, Tarnished Edition is not a Switch exclusive. And maybe at first, but I don't think at first either. I think Tarnished Edition will be out on Steam. I think. Axe and dagger. I don't really want that. Is that actually, is that a double? Is that like a double, like Midra? Sure. It's only 50 bucks.
They say.
Who has that weapon in Dark Souls 3? Someone has that exact same weapon.
Opportunity, ain't it?
Abyss Watchers. $5 DLC. Yeah, Abyss Watchers. Yeah. Okay, well, I'm too broke for everything else now. Anyway, yeah, no, I'm not sponsored by Dustbloods or anything, but I'm just saying it actually is a lot of fun. Brev, you too. Wait, the girl can pet him? Louis. The big booty girl can pet him, but the flayed man can't. Louis.
Off you go then.
Uh-huh. I know what kind of dog you are. Okay, let's go explore the map. You know what? I actually kind of forgot that there's a map. What is Gloom Siphon? Oh, to take from the eggs. Okay, well, I'm losing like a shit ton of money. I have to remember to not die. Is Dustbloods worth buying a Switch 2 just for Dustbloods? I don't want the responsibility to say yes. Because I don't actually know how big the game is gonna be. Like, if Dustbloods ends up being the same size as Night Rain, then I would probably not recommend getting a Switch for it. Though I love Night Rain, and Night Rain, it was a lot of fun. And I really do love that game, but like, I don't think I would get a Switch just for Night Rain, you know? But if you, like, want to play Dustbloods, and you're like, oh, I've also been wanting to play a game on my couch and do this and this, yeah, then you should probably get it, you know? If you have the money for it. Have I talked to the bird? Will this bird be glowing if I've talked to them? Sponsorability? I don't think they're gonna sponsor me, so you don't have to worry about that. I really don't. I don't think Nintendo's gonna be sponsoring many people.
Blessings upon you, Harbinger.
Okay, let's go. I like that there's a map. I will never not use Proxima. Okay, let's go to the motion sickness elevator.
Harbinger.
Will Dustbloods get me a girlfriend? Honestly, maybe. This game is cool. Are you enjoying it? Yeah, I'm not like dying over it, but I'm enjoying it, yeah. Echoes of Wisdom? Is that the one with the Zelda magic? Why are we going to the elevator? Do I not need... Like, can I just go from here? I don't think I can. Yeah. I wonder if I can level up this weapon. Or maybe I should hold until I get the other weapon. What don't you like about this game so far? I don't like that it's so quiet. I really don't like that. However, I'm not saying that everyone will agree. Like, the game is not a bad game because of that. Just me personally, I wish that there was more music. I know that some boss fights have music, but like, the ambiance is so awkward, if you ask me. Did I make my own character? No, I didn't. I'm just gonna say fuck my gloom. I don't feel like going back there. Let's go down here. Music or BBL, pick one. Yeah, anyway, Dustbloods is so cool, dude. It really is. I don't know. I'm just like really excited to play it again. Okay, let's go here and actually no, let's go here first and grab this. I wish there was a compass. Oh, okay. The teleport is too long. It's a little too long. I would agree. It's pretty epic, but like it's still way too long. Like here, there's like music kind of, I guess, but it's like really quiet. Insane bait. Yeah, I hate that you can't parry straight out of that fucking animation. Oh yeah, the other thing about Duskbloods is there's summons, and you basically have to use summons, otherwise, like, you're just gonna lose the PvPs, because everyone has summons. And some of them are better than others. And one of the summons is called Baritone, and he sings. And I like him a lot, he's so cute. Woo! Easy. You love the singing one? I love the singing guy. Baritone, that's my goat. I love him. He's definitely not the best, but I like when he sings to me. It's so cute. He sings all the time. Bro, what is this? Alan Wake? What the hell is that? Bro, this is actually Alan Wake. This is actually Alan Wake, like, unironically. This is exactly what the beginning of that game looked like. Click Y, please. Hey. You need to relax, alright? 5 minutes without the BBL, you'll be fine. It feels quieter in your game. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird, right? It's so quiet. You always had Valentine? Is that the RE8 merchant? Yeah, one of the summons is just literally the RE8 merchant. And that's the OP one. Can we get the merchant impression? I don't remember his lines. If I had a horse, what would I name it? Hi, Junpei. I would name it Horse Scrat. Hi, Morg. Long time no see. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. This looks like I could push it over and use it as a bridge. But I don't think so. Hi, Paha. Murmel, what's up? Yes, dude, I was watching Aggie do this game and where he won, and I got a DM asking if that was actually Aggie. And I was like, yeah, and he's like, yo, you wrecked my shit. And I was like, Aggie is weirdly good at Duskbloods already. Yeah. It's kind of fun, like, getting paired into a lobby with like a streamer that you know. Like, he also got paired up with Lobos in a lobby. It's kind of fun. Okay, let's go to a mini dungeon. Yeah, some people are just gamers, man. I'm not one. I'm not one of those people. Oh. Did you miss us? Let's talk. We're kind of just talking about it, like, throughout the stream. As people ask me things. Or as I remember things that I want to talk about. Hi, Ampharel. Hope you're doing well. Also, Junpei, thanks for the sub. Ew. You like the parry more or the same as in Liza P? I don't think so, but I respect that opinion. I did Zork it. Did you Zork it? Warden shell? Yeah, I feel like you're sponsored by that shell, Jericho. Another Crab's Treasure one, huh? The woman I like asked to play Elden Ring with me. What, like a seamless co-op, or does Dustbloods have thick characters? Yes. There's some very thick characters. Yeah, I feel like I remember this part in the demo. Incognito was fun to watch. Mitch was goated. Not sure if you bring it back with a twist or other ideas, but would be cool. Hey, thank you, dude. Puking toddler. I am glad you liked it. Day 3, freedom is in sight. Atop the gate, the latch sits exposed. If only I had a way to reach it, but alas, all I have is this quill. If only. Just throw something. Why doesn't bro just throw something? Yeah, I would like to bring it back. I've gotten a lot of people asking me to bring it back and a lot of amazing feedback. So I'm pretty motivated to do it again. It has Albert. Yeah, there's definitely attractive characters. There also is the characters. Like, for example, the RE8 Merchant and Zork. But I like Albert. Albert is like the sexy man who like has the sexy vampire bite. They all have a vampire bite, but only Albert's is sexy. I don't know if that was their intention or not, though. The movement looked awesome in Dustbloods. Do you think it'll replace Night Rain when it releases on all platforms? First of all, I really don't think it's gonna release on all platforms. I really don't. Do we have reason to think it will? Second of all, I personally like it more than Night Rain, but I'm not saying the game is just better than Night Rain. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, for me, in my opinion, I just like what Dustbloods has to offer more than what Night Rain has to offer. So for me, if it was on all platforms, I think I would like Dustbloods more, yeah. Yeah, I don't see why it would ever get off of Nintendo unless FromSoft made a deal to be like a year or something. Like maybe that's how they accepted it. Have you seen her? Even the game, they're self-aware. I mean, obviously they're self-aware. Holy moly, boobies. Have you seen her? She has shoulders. Fortress. I honestly don't know what that says, but somewhere in there it says she's got a BBL. I know it. Also, this is inverted controls for some reason. Yo, KM, thank you so much for getting the shirt. Thank you. Hell yeah. You are going to love it, and I'm honestly so confident. Every time I tell someone they're gonna love the merch, I just know it. I don't even feel like guilty saying that. Like, you're just literally gonna love it because it's amazing. Hark, dear brothers, you will not find safe passage ahead. Those who we once called friends have shuttered their windows and locked their doors. Green Haven as we know it is no more. This is so sad. The gameplay in Dustbloods was good, yeah. I think so. Why is he glowing? Why are we both glowing together? What? Oh, it's the shell.
Yet the malady kept gnawing at my
I would have
flesh.
pronounced that as Malady.
There was a remedy.
Yeah, I guess it is malady.
Nectar, some called it. But I had no coin. What choice did I have?
The rash. Oh yeah, this was in the demo. Yeah. Locked. It's because you don't have a big booty. That's why. Hi, Sarah Burb. Welcome.
Empty.
Will I be waking up for the next test? No. But I'm gonna play it tomorrow night at 10, I think.
Look at me.
Look!
Remedy. I need more.
I see. The rash has worsened. But I'm afraid more would be unwise. It's quite potent.
We'll see about that.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Please, you're going to hurt yourself.
I'm already hurting. What's the difference?
Wait, this guy's kind of badass. Wait, this guy's kind of badass. Wait, I kind of want to be him. Forever alone? Question mark. TL gains shadow and prepares to perform a shadow strike with his dagger. Lingering shadow. I really don't like Y. It took me like 24 hours to learn what Y was on Nintendo again. And now I have to relearn what it is on Xbox. Okay. Damn. Unfortunately, I did put all my money and buffs into the girl, into Proxima. We'll make it work. You could change it to PlayStation, but well, okay. The thing with me is like I grew up with Nintendo buttons. Nintendo buttons used to be my default, and then my default changed over to Xbox buttons, and then now it's like, am I supposed to go back to my old default? Like my brain is getting confused. I like this guy. He's cool. I like cool characters. Yep, thing. You grew up on the Wii? Yeah. I get that. For me, it was mostly my DS though. How is the game so far? It's cool. I like it more today than I did yesterday. I think I'm in a good mood today though. I spent the day playing video games that I like, so like I'm feeling kind of good. I was invited to go tomorrow to a Pokemon card show with my cousin again. I'm debating going. I kind of want to go just for the plot, but also I don't know. I'm feeling kind of lazy. Nintendogs fan? Yeah, I was a Nintendogs girly. Hi, Tommy. I don't know, yeah, because I want to stream tomorrow, but I also want to play the Dust Blitz test, so what my day would look like is probably, like, go to the Pokemon show in the morning, and then leave a little bit early, and then stream at, like, 4 p.m., and then stream until 10 p.m., and then at 10 p.m. is the test. How does Dust Blitz compare to Night Rain? I like it more. I like it more because the vibes are better, and also... Ooh! Cool. And also, Dust Blitz has new enemies and new bosses, so I feel like, you know, it's easier to like it more. Yeah, you can't stream it, yeah. I wanted to stream it, but apparently people are actually getting taken down, unfortunately, so... Yeah, this was so dark in the DLC. I'm really glad they lightened it up a bit. I could not see anything. I mean, in the demo. Some people uploaded vids. So, they actually gave some people footage. And I think that's what people are uploading. The B-roll, not their own stuff. I wanted to post a picture of me and Zork did a duo win, but I felt nervous. This looks like the eels that help Ursula. Shit. Flayed man. Oh. I hate when we go back to Flayed man. I want the other one of the other two. Oh, they posted full games? Maybe they're I don't know. I do know that some people are getting taken down. Maybe not all people. But I think Nintendo is definitely trying to. No! I hate dying in these games. I hate it. So annoying! That's my least favorite part of any Souls game. I've always hated that. I was a huge Pokemon fan, but I've fallen out of it because the games look worse and worse. Yeah, I am kind of in the same boat as you. But the card games is like a completely different thing. Well, that was 8,000 Gloom, so I need to go back there. No, there's no point of posting the Dust Blitz. It'll get taken down. Especially, like, if you're a bigger streamer, like, whatever that means to you, I think that they care more than, like, if you're not someone on, okay, who doesn't post on YouTube and all that kind of stuff. I did see some small streamers on Twitch doing it, but I honestly, I don't really want to risk it. I feel like Nintendo can really be ruthless. Oh my god, Steak of Americas would be so cool, yeah. Does the game pause when you're in the map? It feels like yes. Okay. Yo, Tommy! You got a gray hoodie. Let me see it. Let me see it. Which one did you get? Oh, you got the black hoodie. Dude, you got my shirt, but in the hoodie? Oh my god, you're gonna love it. That hoodie is so fire. I don't think I got that hoodie, but I honestly kind of want to buy it. I really love it. Thanks, man. You guys think it's cringe if a streamer wears their own merch? Because I know, you know, you gotta be your own cheerleader, but, like, I genuinely love my merch, and, like, I love the way it fits more than most clothes that I have, and I actually just want to wear it out all the time, but I'm like, what if someone recognizes me and they're like, oh, you're wearing your own merch? Then I look like a loser. I look so, like, a narcissist. But it's like, I'm not wearing it to advertise myself, I'm just wearing it because I just like it. No? Okay. I don't know, the oh yes come when they want to, okay? If you don't want to wear it, why should others? Dude, I completely agree with that. I completely agree, and that's why I made merch that I love. Because if I wouldn't wear it, then yeah, why would others want to wear it? That Shadow Strike is cool. It's not very strong. Okay. Yo, what's up, Andy? I always wear my own merch because I only make merch I want to wear. Dude, that's what I said. I was like, I'm only gonna make this merch in the way that I would wear, like clothes that I would like to wear. Because why? I don't know. Why would I not do that? And that's why when I advertise it so much and talk about it so much, I really hope people believe me because, like, that's just, you know, it's true. Is this gonna break? This looks like it's gonna break. This is not my first rodeo. Where's my gloom? Dude, souls like are allergic to color, and that's another reason why I like the Notria, because they actually had so much color. It was like super green, super orange. But unfortunately, they gave up on their stupid game. Sometimes they hide the gloom pickup. Yeah, like literally, where is it? Begin trial? Where the flip is my gloom? Hi Sal's, thank you very much for the 1 year. Happy 1 year. Your hair is cute today, thank you. Yeah, this was curled by a professional hair curler. Not me. I used to get my hair washed, like, at a hair salon all the time, like washed and styled. And then... Oh my god, what? What the fuck? What the fuck? Wait, that guy's allowed to hurt me? Wait, my gloom is right here. Wait, that's my gloom though. Just let me have it. Let me have my gloom. There's like 8,000 glooms. Oh, thank God. Okay. Anyway, I used to get my hair done like that all the time, and then one day I was like, honestly, this is so expensive. I really do not. I should not be doing this. So then I stopped getting my hair done like that. And then yesterday or whenever I went, I was like, I think I'm gonna get my hair done. And I'm like, damn, I kind of want to go back to getting my hair done all the time like that. Frick. Did that do anything? I thought that was supposed to heal me. Oh, it is. Extremely slowly. What do you think about how the game promoted pairing like in Lies of P? I don't think they promoted pairing like in Lies of P. Guys, yo, my hairdresser told me she sees a lot of baby hairs and she's like, yeah, either your hair is like breaking off or you're growing new hair. And I'm like, okay, well, it's definitely not breaking off because I think my hair would look really shit if that was happening. And also, I've been doing so many things to make my hair grow because during Bingo Brawlers, I was unironically losing so much hair. And I was like so scared that I was gonna lose all my hair because my hair is like just dead ass my identity. And so I started like doing all these things to make my hair grow and it's working. Like, dude, it's actually working. Okay, I really don't want to do this trial right now. I kind of want to go back and use this money first. I guess it was the stress. Yeah, I don't know. But in the shower, I was losing so much hair. I don't know. It felt crazy. And also my hair kind of stopped growing, like in length. It just felt like it had a terminal. And I know most hairs got terminal length, you know, but I was like, my hair is usually longer than this. I don't know why it looks like it's kind of not that long right now. So that's why I started doing stuff for it. I'm just like insane. I am way over critical of my hair just because, like I said, it's like my only thing. I'm like, if I didn't have my hair, that's like all I have going for me. Oh, what's up, man?
What's next, Arbiter?
What? Map! Makes no difference. Map of Faneweald.
You know, once I thought I'd find the eggs.
You are more than your
the
hair.
ova,
No, I
all
am not.
on my own. But few remain, and even fewer are unguarded. Go ahead.
Where is the beacon? How do I know which one is pin 5? Oh shit. Okay. Okay. don't watch for my hair? Okay, that's just obviously untrue. You guys are all obviously just here for my hair. No, I know. I've got issues. I know I do. But hey. Okay, no one talk until I get my gloom back. Anyway, so stuff that I started doing for my hair, if anyone needs the same solutions. And not to say that everyone will have the same solution, but I just like tried everything because I'm like insane. I started taking pumpkin seed oil pills. Like, I mean, it's literally just pumpkin seed oil. I take that, and then I started using this hair serum most nights. And then you massage it in your hair, and it's like not even oily or anything from The Ordinary. And then I'll also oil my hair before I wash it, and I think those things really help. What does pumpkin seed oil do? There are just some things that make your hair grow stronger and better and whatever, and pumpkin seed oil is one of them. Again, everyone is different. Use your own research. But that's just what I've been doing. The hair growth company? Oh, that's like what Aggie uses. Keeps, yeah. Yeah, Aggie actually takes like proper medication for that. I love that he gets sponsored by Keeps. I think that's so cool, dude. If I also took hair meds like that, I would absolutely take those sponsors too. An odd fellow ushered me into his home, raving about the Lady of the Woods. He said she'd returned, but his description made no sense. He spoke of a wounded matron who demanded tribute. Not just coin, but even children. He must be mad. The tales tell of a fair maiden, not some vicious crone. I must keep searching. Did I get them off Amazon? Yeah, I did. Hi, Crisscross. What shampoo? I use this Dove shampoo. It's like they have this line that's like for damaged hair or something like that. If you said it, I would recognize it. There's a lot of stuff you can do to have your hair grow though. This one, when I went to Hawaii, I met this hairdresser, and I did have a bald spot by my bangs, because when I did my bangs, I would take a hair dryer and exclusively blow onto my hair, onto my bangs. So I actually had a tiny little bald spot, and I was like freaking out. Actually, that's what started this whole like thing of me being obsessed with growing my hair. And she told me what she used to do for hair growth, and she actually had to stop doing it because her hair grew too much. Because like usually when you do hair growth things like pills and stuff, it also grows hair like everywhere else too, like armpits and stuff. She took beef liver pills, which is a thing that you can also get on Amazon. I haven't tried that, but I have read that that also helps. And my hairdresser yesterday told me that her neighbor has this company that she started because it started working for her, so she started doing it, where she uses beef tallow and she puts it in soap and stuff, and then she uses that for like hair and face and just everything, and apparently that's really good. I haven't tried that either, but like again, you can just do your own research and learn all this stuff as well. But if anyone's got hair loss issues, there's lots of options. If you're interested in trying to grow it back. Up to you. You've been losing hair because of stress, still haven't found a working solution. Well, I hope you can figure something out. Yeah, I mean, I was losing hair because of stress, and all this stuff helped me. So you can try doing things that I'm doing. Okay, let's go back and use this money before I lose it all. Or we can level up. Maybe we should just level up. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Actually, let's go back now. Now we have some money still. You don't see how that would work? Yeah, probably for iron. Honestly, like, everything that I take, I have done research on just to make sure, like, nothing weird about it. All of them kind of make sense.
Brother.
So, none of it is crazy, you know. I'm glad you brought this up. I've had so much hair falling out this year. Yeah, like, seriously, if you're looking for solutions that aren't, like proper medicine, which, by the way, that's also a great solution, but I know some people are wary of that because of, like, side effects and stuff. There are a lot of options.
Welcome back, Brave.
Hi, Steven. Thanks for the 25 months. Mortal Peak. Welcome in. You were losing hair because of your thyroid? Yeah, like, I don't know. Again, I'm not a doctor, by the way. If you actually have some kind of medical thing, and I don't know, don't listen to me. I'm trying to help people who are, like, in my similar situation, just to be clear. Okay. Or not even help, but, like, just share my own experience.
Careful out there, Briv.
Where is, does he sell more of the stuff? Oh no, he only sold one.
Off you go then. Try not to die.
Is this an AMA? No, but okay, yeah. My favorite form of patat? I really like the style of potato that my mom makes. I think it's also Greek style though. I like that. What can I spend this money on while I'm here? Anything? I thought I could do something at Merrick. Louis only likes big booty girl. Okay. Okay, Louis.
It's simple, really. You're here, go there.
Oh, that's a good line. That's actually a good line. I like that. You're maining with the hook? I don't even know how to use the hook. The shells do nothing to me. I don't even know what they do.
She nearly jumped when you arrived. You must have something she wants. Come on. Let her pure obsidianite. It's almost maddening to behold. I must work quickly. Now, let's see what she can do for your... She'll do all the real work.
Yeah, we get it. You're a freak. Yeah, we get it. You're a freak. Yeah, I know.
Please her.
Yeah, you're a freak. I get it. Yeah, you're a fucking crazy man. I get it. Alright, let's go. Hi, Deepod Truffle. Oh, hi, Sajin. You saw a video of me playing Persona 5 and you think I'm funny. That's very nice. Welcome in. Are we trying to kill someone? I actually don't know the story. I said I was gonna try and learn the story, but I will not anymore. So I hope this helps. Guys, this is a Kingdom Hearts reference, like Traverse Town. Oh yeah, the story is we're finding eggs. We're finding that woman's eggs. How's the game going? Is it worth a play? Yes. So far it's chill. I don't think it's an amazing game, but I think it's worth playing. Yeah, it's fun. I think if you take it like really slowly, it's fun. And I hate that there's no map button. Am I stupid or is there no map button? Because I like to check the map every 1 second, and I don't like that I can't just open the map immediately. Also, why doesn't this mark itself complete? That pisses me off. How do I know if I've completed it? What is this marked? Let's go there. Oh, amazing. Thank you. Anyway, guys, so I have this problem where my hair guy, so okay, my best friend is having a wedding in like 2 weeks, and I'm like a really important person at that wedding, so I'm getting my hair colored. However, my hair, okay, to be fair, I'm not that important. No, like there's a huge chance people don't give a shit about what my hair looks like. but like I need to look nice, basically. So I'm getting my hair colored, and the thing is, when I say I'm getting my hair colored, I mean I'm coloring it myself, because this honestly sounds crazy, but like my hair guy like moved away, but he's coming back every few months to like color people's hair. But he's coming back after my friend's wedding, so he's like, okay, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna give you all the tools you need, and you're gonna dye your hair yourself. And I was like, what the hell? And the reason why I agreed to this is because, is that person dancing? Oh, that's so cute. The way my hair guy does my hair, he doesn't bleach it, and it's like a really healthy way. That's like why my hair stays healthy. Why is this fuzzy? And he's like, you can absolutely go somewhere else, but if you're worried that like about how other people are gonna do it, I can just give you all the products and you can do your own hair. And I was like, yeah, what can go wrong? Let's do it. So he gave me all the stuff, and like I wasn't really that worried about it, and then I realized that the red stains everything. The red stains everything, and I can't stress this enough, the red stains everything. So how am I supposed to, I'm renting this house also, so like, I don't really want to fuck up everything. They're gonna charge me for it. So I was like, I would have to cover the entire bathroom in plastic. I don't know how else I will not stain everything. So like, another option is to go to the hair salon that washes and curls my hair occasionally, and give them the hair color and tell them, here, use my hair color and dye my hair for me. But then that costs a lot of money. So I was like, I don't really want to do that, because that's like an expensive salon and I don't really want to do that. But I don't know. I don't know what I should do. But I have to decide soon, because the only hair appointment I could do, like in that case, is Saturday in 1 week. So I'm like, should I just go and just pay all the money, or should I try and do it myself and maybe ruin my entire bathroom? Not worth the risk. Money greater than time. Are you saying that? I don't know what you mean by that. I'm torn, honestly. A sheet of plastic is cheap, but like the thing is, I'm pretty sure it will dye the sink too. Like I have to put plastic everywhere, and it's like, is that? I don't know. I've never done this. It is to refresh the color, and my roots are showing pretty bad. Like, again, like, it's not like I'm not the bride or anything, I'm not that important, but I'm the Kuma, which means, like, I'm gonna be in a lot of, like, photos, and I don't really want to have, like, my roots showing in photos. And again, I know I'm obviously not that important, and, like, there's a big chance no one's even gonna look at me in photos, but I still want to look my best, you know? So, I don't know. Ain't that on the wedding bill? Of course not. Are you kidding me? No. Domonator, thanks for the prime. Hey, Bobby, what's up? Personally, I'd get it done professionally so I don't have to worry about leaving behind a crazy mess. It's a tax write-off. It'd be a good learning experience to do it yourself. What? Why? I'm never gonna do it myself again, hopefully. It's like interesting, like it'll make for a good story, and I was gonna vlog it, but I really don't want to stain my like the red, like it proper stains, dude. This is professional color. It will stain everything. It even stains on skin, but like only for a few days, but like still. I don't know if it'll for sure stain the sink, but it will definitely stain the walls or the floors or the carpet, you know? I don't know. Roots are in. Yeah, but I like to convince people that my hair is natural, so I can't really have roots showing. Yeah, Basil, exactly. I was just thinking that my my hair guy has a black sink. And I actually don't think I've ever seen a non-black sink at a salon. I'm definitely leaning towards just going to the salon, but I just hate having to spend the money if I have all the tools to do it myself. Faith thing and my biggest complaint. I don't really have any massive complaints, but I have a lot of small complaints. My favorite thing is... it's kind of whimsical. Alright, time to do the trial. Oh my gosh, not even a countdown or anything. Yeah, this shit is dark. Oh my god, that got really dark. What does that mushroom do? It heals for nothing. What the fuck? I pressed Y! Oh my god! Cool. Heal me. I got one glimpse, whatever the hell that means. Yeah, we're a flayed man. Yeah, sometimes you're a sexy lady, and sometimes you're a sexy man, and sometimes you're just this weird flayed man. Don't ask any questions, please. You downloaded this because of me and you're bad at it. Well, I'm bad at it too. Okay, I have a lot of money. Like, see, I would like to say this is completed. I don't know if that's true. I feel like the fact that you have to say by yourself that something is completed is absurd. Absurd. Okay. Where? Beacon. I know where Beacon. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and check it out. I just hope that if I do the Beacon, it's not gonna bring the gloom back. I just don't want to lose my money. Like, that's how you... Do I have any pocket souls? Pocket glooms? Frick. I don't. Is Dustblood's more sweaty than Night Rain? Yes. How many different weapons have I seen? I've only seen one per character. Okay. 6 skip. Who is that? Literally, who is this man? I hope that this keeps my my progress in that dungeon the same. That I like this, but I actually loved it, honestly. I really did. I need some more defense, man. Anyway, what other game I'm playing right now is Fields of Mystria, which is that game I keep posting on my Instagram story. I freaking am having so much fun. I could not put that game down. That's the reason why I didn't play Dustblood for 4 hours today. I only played it for the final 2 hours of the test. I freaking am having so much fun. How far am I? I'm on midsummer in the first year. I'm having so much fun. It's just like a more fleshed out Stardew Valley, basically. And like, oh yes, it did keep my progress good. And like, I want to say I like it more than Stardew Valley. I don't know if that's true. And obviously, like, this game wouldn't exist without Stardew Valley. I also see some Animal Crossing inspiration, which is kind of cute. But dude, I love this game. It is so fucking fun. It plays like, if you told me this game was made by the Stardew dev, Concerned Ape, I would believe it. It really is similar, but like in the best way. I'm having so much fun with it. It kind of like just takes everything from Stardew Valley and makes it better, which is like not, I don't want that to sound like it's a better version of Stardew, because again, like, this game wouldn't even exist without Stardew, and Stardew is so much older, and this game just like took inspo and then made things better. But like, it really is that, and it's so much fun. I just don't want to sound like I'm disrespecting Stardew. Stardew is like this game's grandpa, you know? Have I completed this damn place? I think I actually have. I don't know. The name of it is Fields of Mystria. It's only on Steam though, which is kind of a bummer. I'm gonna go ahead and assume that it's gonna come out eventually on Switch and stuff, because I looked it up and I think it said that. But for now, it's only on Stardew or on Steam. But it would be a really great Switch game. Anyway, the fact that it's not marking if I've completed this is actually driving me insane. That is the dumbest shit I've ever seen in my life. Do I have any favorite characters? Oh. Hello? That was weird. I like Valor. I like him. I like, and I don't know how to pronounce his name. I like Reese? Ryis? I don't... How would you guys pronounce his name? It's spelled, I think, R-Y-I-S, I think. How the fuck do you pronounce that? It's like Ryis or something like that. Or, but maybe it's just Reese, I don't know. I've never seen Reese spelled like that. You would simply not pronounce it. No, same. I would also, but then someone asks you in chat and then what do you do? Baylor? Is it Baylor? And Ryus. Yeah, like that doesn't look like Reese. I'm gonna mark this complete. Wait, this one. Wait, which one is the one? Wait, which one did I just do? Jericho, which one did I just do? Reese? The ritual dungeon? I kind of like these things. Okay, the thing about me in this game, which is kind of funny, like, this is such a stupid thing to say, because obviously, but I'm definitely liking this game as I'm understanding it more. I hated these little dungeons because I didn't understand the point of them, and then I asked Egg what's the point, and he's like, it's literally just a mini dungeon for loot, and that's all. And I'm like, oh, okay. I like it more now. I need to go to the bathroom. Let's pause real quick. Okay, BRB guys, I'm gonna play an ad. If you don't want to see an ad, consider subscribing, but also if you don't want to sub, you're not missing anything, so that's okay. Okay, BRB. Oh my god. Lua. Thank you so much for the raid. What a pleasant surprise. How are you guys? You saw me getting up? Oh, it was like super. We just like barely crossed paths. Well, thank you so much for the raid. Lua had a headache. We're in your care now. Amazing. Well, let me treat you guys to this. Frick, man. Love that. So fresh and crisp. Well, welcome in, guys. We are playing Mortal Shell and just talking about, I don't know, life and stuff and whatever, you know. Any questions about any of that? Hope you guys had a great stream. Don't know what you guys were doing today, but I hope you had a nice stream. Wasp is partying on Dreadcoast's front door. Oh no. That sounds bad. You did a nice job with Incognito. Thank you so much. I didn't plan to do it again soon, but so many people keep telling me that they want to see me do it again soon, so I kind of want to do it again soon. Oh my god, that's a strong knock. Lua, are you playing this at all? Project Zomboid, true. I do see Lua playing that. I don't know what that is, but
I want to go outside.
I have seen Lua playing that.
Let's play Brigands and Knights again.
Did I like Dustbloods? I didn't stream it, but I loved it. Did you play it?
I did.
I played it off stream.
Washed your clothes. Papa.
Papa.
Say something.
Papa.
Anything. If it's you.
Oh, you don't have a Switch 2? You got to see a friend play it for a while. And what did you think of it?
Something. Anything.
Say something. Why don't we just... What the fuck? Papa. Papa. And they streamed it to you in private. Did you think it was cool? Yeah, I wanted to post a picture of one of my wins because I got teamed with another guy who was Zork, but I was worried Nintendo would come after me, so I didn't. Damn! Wait, if I perfect dodge, it gives, wait, it does. Wait, if I perfect dodge, I didn't even press Y. So if you perfect dodge, it makes you sneak? Okay. Hi, Jackie. I got to see him play as a character that looks for his lost wife, and the player had mental damage and kept killing him instead of partnering with him. Well, okay, the thing is, and this actually happened to Aggie. So Aggie also played that character, I was watching him, where he's looking for his lost wife, but the other character has a goal in the game to kill your sworn enemy. So the character that was Aggie's lost lover, the same person, Aggie, was their sworn enemy. So that's why that might have happened. That's why maybe that person was trying to kill them. Isn't that so tragic? It's like such a tragic love story. Papa. That has to be fixed? What? No, I don't think it has to be fixed.
For now, at least.
You just have to pick and choose what's worth it.
Door. Are you mad? I don't even know who you are.
God, Diet Coke, like these tiny Diet Cokes seriously make life worth living, I swear, man. And not even the big size. The big size is too much and gives you a tummy ache. The small size is perfect. This game has this interesting system where the more you pick stuff up, the more you learn about it. Kind of interesting. Not that I love that, but it is kind of fascinating. You don't remember the last time you had soda? Is your life not worth living? Okay. You know what? You're better than everyone here. You don't drink soda. Wow. Is this game a lot less? Why is this game a lot less bootyless? I don't like flayed man either, okay? We can bring big booty back, but I need to get a grace first. Oh, this is for there. A shortcut would be nice. Can I get one? Poor flayed man can't compete with BBL Queen. No, he can't. Do I recommend this game? You heard a lot of bad things about Mortal Shell 2. Yeah, I can recommend it. I think if like you're on a really tight budget and can only afford one game to play, I don't think I would recommend playing this one. But I think if that's not the case for you and you have
Go away.
and if you want someone to play, I would suggest it, yeah.
We've given enough already. Is the Lady of the Woods not satisfied? Be gone already. Be gone.
You used to drink a ton of soda, then you stopped, and I have a hard time enjoying it. I actually never used to drink soda ever. I was raised never ever drinking soda. As a teenager, I never ever drank soda. I only started drinking Diet Coke, like, in the last year. Unfortunately. But I don't really like soda in general. It's just Diet Coke. And I also like ginger ale, but I don't go out of my way to buy ginger ale. I don't know why. I think it's just like... I don't know. I just like a Diet Coke now. Did Aggie get me a... No, Aggie actually doesn't even like soda either. Had a Coke Zero for the first time. Tasted sweet even though it wasn't. Yeah, Coke Zeros are sweet. You gotta try a Diet Coke. You gotta try Diet Coke. They're not sweet. Coke Zeros are. Because Coke Zeros are made to taste like a real Coke. That's why I don't like it. Because I don't like the way Coke tastes. It's too sweet for me. And I'm dying on this hill. Is the stream sponsored by Coke? Yes, actually. Oh my gosh, yes, it is. You get bonus points for being the first one to notice. I've really been also liking just bubbly water. That's very Serbian of me. Serbs fucking love bubbly water. Revitalize beacon! What would I give for a Diet Coke sponsor? Nothing. I wouldn't give anything. They pay me. That's how sponsors work. I would give negative dollars for it. Game Theory dude, love Diet Coke dude, Map Pat, oh my god. Super cool, thanks for gifting us up to Lua. Rolled credits on a big walk, that's cool, that's cool. My group is trying to go back to that game, but it's such a busy time for like the Souls part of the group. Thank you for supporting my friend's channel! Lua, that's so nice. I like when you call me your friend. Why did the elevator break? Lua told us she saw the stars. Yeah, she did. It was extremely romantic. We sat, like dude, literally, we sat, like, by the coast of the lake, and, like, there was no lights except for, a lighthouse. And we just sat in camping chairs and listened to the water, like, waves go and crash, and then just saw shooting stars. Like, it was actually extremely... It was exactly as picturesque as it sounds. Yeah, it was, yeah. The vibes were insane, yeah. No, seriously. Okay, so a perfect dodge, you do have the little sneak ability. That's interesting. That was not a perfect dodge. Yo, FR, thank you for the 23 months. Do I think Dustblood should embrace live service? Or does it have enough to stand on its own? Well, I don't know. I didn't, the network test doesn't have the full game, so I don't know how much is actually in the game. If it's like Night Rain, it's definitely not enough to stand on its own. With the way people just, like, learn the one route that's good for speedrunning and that's all they do, you know? Would I say it's worth buying a Switch 2 for Duskbloods? Okay, my response to this is always, if you have the money to spare for a Switch 2, yes, I think you should buy a Switch 2 for it, and then I also think you should use a Switch 2 for other things as well. But if you're, like, on a budget, and you didn't really ever want to Switch 2 and you don't really care about playing handheld games, then you probably shouldn't do it. But I think Duskbloods was really, really fun, and I will definitely play it a lot when it comes out. But I also use my Switch 2 for other things all the time, so... You know. Okay, is that it? Is that all I do down here? Oh, nope, definitely not. Bullying ugly villagers in Animal Crossing. You know Slay the Spire is on Switch? Lua. I would definitely play Slay the Spire on my Switch if I didn't already play it on my iPad. I do like Animal Crossing though, I do play Animal Crossing. You're an iPad kid? Yeah, I'm also an iPad kid, but I have things that I also play on my Switch though. Like, dude, I love my Switch. People talk shit about Switch 2s. I love it. I really do. I do play a lot of, like, cozy games on there, though. I play Mahjong on my Switch, actually. Well, now I play Mahjong on my iPad, but... I learned how to play Mahjong on my Switch with Clubhouse games. I love Clubhouse games. I played Animal Crossing for 400 hours in 1 week and never played again. That sounds about right. Cleanse corruption. Oh yeah. No, I didn't. I don't play Slay the Spire on my Switch, but I would if I didn't have an iPad. Moonlight Peaks? No, I don't know what that is. I never even heard of it. You should teach me how to play Mahjong. Dude, I'd love to. 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 Yes, I would love to. Yes. Yes, I will. Yes. Did I mention yes? I do also have a Steam Deck. I do also like my Steam Deck. And now, is having a Steam Deck and a Switch and an iPad a little bit unnecessary? Yes, absolutely it is. But I just like them all so much. I just like them all so much, okay? And they all serve their own purpose in my life. The thing is, dude, becoming a streamer, like, you'll grow up with video games and you love video games and that's like your thing, right? And that's like what you do, that's your hobby, whatever. You turn into a streamer, obviously that kind of like, maybe not for everyone, I don't know if Lua would agree with this, but I know a lot of people do agree with this. You kind of lose the relationship that you once had with video games because now it's like your work thing, you know? So, like, I didn't really play a lot of video games off stream for multiple years. But then recently, when I got a Switch and a Steam Deck, I have been so into video games again off stream, like different video games though. And it's been so fucking nice. Because like, maybe some would argue that you don't need to be playing more games, but like, in a world where you're just like, where people are on their phone and doom scrolling is just like taking over everyone's life, like playing video games, which is what you loved doing growing up, is a positive. So having my handheld systems really brought me back into that, and it's really brought my passion back for video games and makes streaming more enjoyable for me. So I love all 3 of my mobile devices, I really do. Okay.
You want the pup. You won't be cheap.
The pup? What pup?
You want the pup.
What pup? Yeah, I'll buy the pup. Where is it?
I hear your belly speaks. It
What is bro talking about? And my Kindle. Oh my god, dude. When I'm in my reading era, which I do plan on getting back into soon, every single time I go on a trip, my backpack is like full, like iPad, Kindle, Steam Deck, Switch. All 4 of those things are in my backpack, and every time I have to cross the border and I have to take or cross the fucking whatever, the security, and I have to take all my stuff out. Oh my god, it's so annoying. Seeing your Instagram story of you playing Fields of Mystery on Steam Deck convinced you to get a Steam Deck? I convinced you to buy a Steam Deck?
The pup is yours.
You regret taking your iPad because you never have time to use it except in the plane. Yeah, no, same. I have the same situation, but oh, that pup with the key? But like, it's nice on the plane. Yeah, I'll take the pup. Wait, are you the pup? Yeah, open cage. What's up? Come with me. I guess.
He's just shy.
Are you a man in a pup costume like the others, or are you...
When he's come.
Okay. Love your work, keep it up, thanks. Yeah, I don't think that's a dog either.
You must be famished.
Do I ever listen to music on an airplane? I do, very often. I only don't listen to music if I'm reading. Okay. You never listen to music in a plane, you have sleeping earbuds to drown out the noise. Oh my gosh, dude. Like Apple AirPods, which I don't use anymore, but I kind of miss them because they were so good at drowning out all the noise. Because they have really good sound cancellation or whatever it's called. Chapel Key, the flip. Yeah, that was so good for that. Hi, Claudio. I listened to it with my iPhone, Dread Coast. Frick. Claudio, thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome back. Why do I not use them? I have a lot of ear piercings and they just don't really stay in my ears. Unfortunately. Now I use these, not sponsored, but these have actually changed my life. Not sponsored. I fucking love these. They go around your ear like that. And these have genuinely changed my life. And I bought a pair for streaming and I bought a pair for, like, personal use. I love them, dude. I will never ever go back to inside earbuds. But, I mean, I have so many earrings that just interact with those. Like, if you don't have that problem, then you probably don't need to get these. Am I done here? I love how me on a plane is either chatting with the person by my side or you have earbuds on and you cover myself with a blanket so I disappear. Yeah, I get that. I get that. It's either all or nothing. Yeah, well, I can't get in there. I guess I'll keep searching a little bit. That's them. That's the name of them. Shocks, OpenFit 2+. And they have like 11-hour battery life. Wait, if you get the same ones that I have. But you can get cheaper ones for...
your belly speak.
with less battery life. The pup is mine, okay, but bro is not really like... I don't know. How does Dustblood's PvP feel? I don't really care for the PvP part. It feels like Souls PvP, but I do really like the Dustbloods other than that. And there is a lot to it other than that. Where key? A walkthrough of Sekiro? Oh, I have a lot of playthroughs of Sekiro. Exclamation mark YouTube. You and the person sitting next to you are playing Slay the Spire beside each other silently, dude. And you didn't talk? How is that even possible? Am I gonna post a video about Dustbloods? Nah, not now. I'll post it when I can actually use my own footage. We chatted for a bit, didn't seem like the chatty type, so you nerded out by yourself. Well, hell yeah, that's nice. That's nice. I did beat Sekiro glitchless in a half hour, actually. Yeah, I did. What happens if I go here? Corrupted gate? Can I even go? Can I like do anything with it? Let's check.
I left my offering as instructed. It's out on the banister. Now leave me alone.
Oh, thanks. I did take
I
that.
have no more coin to spare.
It was 3109. It was over half an hour. Have I ever used them to run? Yes, I have used them to run. I always run with these on. Yeah. As long as you don't care about noise cancellation, they're like the perfect earphones. I love these. And I honestly really want them to sponsor me because I advertise them so much and so many people have bought them because of me, but that's just not how life works, so. Yeah, I love running in them. I use them for everything. Oh, I like this. I like these. Wait, what does that do, though? I have trauma. I have trauma from lighting beacons. I lost a really good game of bingo from that. Hi, Tobias. Thanks for the prime. You might try this. I know, Lua. Yep, I was waiting for that. I was waiting for you to say that. Yeah, I know. I know. This is the only time in this game that you will see, like, a sexy thing. I mean, okay, I guess there's, like, some other stuff, but this game is, like, not that kind of game. And then randomly, the girl has, like, the world's biggest butt you've ever seen. It's insane. Like, literally, look. I can't even believe it. It is very shiny, yeah. You wish there was a guy equivalent? I personally don't need a guy with a big butt in this game. If you ask me, I'm good without it. If you like a flayed man, there's a flayed man option. I mean, maybe there is I don't know, maybe there is a big booty guy in this game. I only have 2 shells out of like 8, so maybe. A very sexy guy. Oh, there's definitely a very sexy metallic guy. I'm sure that there is, yeah. That would be crazy if there's not. This ass nearly tore us apart last night. Why would— no, I'm not saying I don't want a guy with a big booty. Why would I not want that, I guess? But like, if I don't get that, I don't care. It's like chill. I kind of think the guy we have is sexy. He's like a cool, sneaky guy. That's hot. Like a brooding type. I like that. Squat. Squat. We've all seen you watching Swimsuit Verso. You're no better than a man. Yeah, I can appreciate sexy men, yeah. And I can also appreciate sexy women. Sue me, okay? Sue me for it. Ah, chapel key! Wait, guys, I don't know what. Today I've been enjoying this game actually so much more than yesterday. Like, I'm actually having fun exploring today, and I did not have fun exploring yesterday. And I don't know why, but like, I'm actually having more fun today. I don't know why. You appreciate things that look good, it's that simple. Yeah, no. Exactly. I'm the same way. My lawyers will be in contact. Okay. My people will talk to your people. I did play Duskbloods, yes, I did. By the light of day, the truth remains sealed, and yet in the darkness all shall be revealed. Respecting the scenery. Yes. What the hell is this? What? Wait, oh, it says here. I need to light the beacons. Maybe. Cat, don't be negative. We've been positive about Duskbloods all stream. I do not need your negativity. What are your earphones? Exclamation mark earbuds. I love them. I have legit only one complaint, which to some people is a pretty big complaint. What the hell is this? Why does it look weird? Huh? There was like a sound. There's like a sound when I enter. Why? That's so weird. Yeah, I have one complaint. Yeah, so my only complaint with these earphones, which to some people is a big complaint, but to me, I don't mind. Because I use them for Bluetooth on my computer, sometimes the audio will get slightly delayed. And then all you have to do is like go into your settings and just like disconnect and reconnect. And I do that probably like once a stream or like once every few streams I have to do that. It's like not that big of a deal to me just because I'd rather have wireless earphones, you know, that don't fall out. But if that's a problem to you, then that's understandable. Then don't get them, but they're not a problem to me. Is anything changing? Oh yeah, it is. The rope is gone. Wait, is the rope gone? The rope is gone. What the flip? The flip? Delay can be annoying. Yeah. for example, when I played Elden Ring Bingo, I didn't want to use them because if that were to happen, I didn't have time to like disconnect and reconnect. But I used like these plug-in Apple earphones for that. So I do have like a backup just in case. But I like, that's only relevant for Elden Ring Bingo or for like anything that's kind of like that. Excuse me. For like casual stuff like this, it's like, I really don't mind. Yeah, or like, exactly, for like an FPS game or something where you need exactly really precise audio, maybe you shouldn't get them. But if you just need like casual earphones, then I really like them. I can't use wireless. I have a low microphone feedback to know the audio is good. With wireless has a delay. Oh, you use that? I used to use that, but I hate it. I hate that annoying feedback thing. To know that audio is good. I don't give a shit. My audio is bad and I know it. Does this change anything else? That's weird. Let's go check. But it's like, yeah, for me, for my earphones, I had a criteria, and my criteria is battery lasts an entire stream length, wireless, don't fall out of my ears, and can connect easily to my computer and my devices. And then sound quality is also good. Those are my criteria. And so, you know, I can't have it all. These do have all that, but like, there was no option that also had like literally zero delay. Because with Bluetooth, like, you just can't. Like, that's just how it is. So. These ladies are so funny. But also, these are really good for cosplaying. That was my final straw. I hated having wired earphones during cosplays. Because it ruins the cosplay. See, like, you don't even think I have earphones on, but I do. Auspicious Stone. Hell yeah, I'll put that on. Wait, I have to put all these on. Wait, yeah, put them all on. Huh? What? Wait, what? Improves melee crit chance. Improves riposte. No, this is better. Melee attacks inflict perforation. Whatever the flip that means. Affected targets take bonus damage from sidearm attack. Slaying foes grants the stone leech stacks. Each stack increases max health. Stacks are lost on death. Wow, that is a weird buff. Huh. Ooh, burn? Weird. Okay. Okay. Do you find that it's annoying to put your hair back? Back like that? Or back like what? I don't even notice a difference. I don't know. Or do you mean like this? Because no, neither is it. They're both no. Why does her head do something weird sometimes? Wait, that's weird. Is she listening? What the hell? Why is everyone here? I gotta go back to the dog. I have the key for the chapel. Which was over here. Alright, let's go. Hi, Toasty and Crispy. Thank you for the 31-month sub. How's the game? The game is fun. Welcome. I like this area. It's cool. Exclamation mark earbuds, I think. What? You're not gonna kill me, are you? We're friends, right? I don't understand this like creature. There was a human and it was like a human. And then there was like a costume. Did they like blend together and become one or something? I don't understand. Oh, that's the guy. Oh, so this was the pup? And the mommy found the pup and knocked over the cage and then killed the shopkeeper, who was the man in the costume. And knocked over his entire shop. And then did this guy die too? There was a guy standing here. I don't know what happened to him. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, well, I'm not gonna hurt you. We're friends. I'll be your friend. Yeah, they just killed all those guys, the hunters. You know what? Good for you guys. Grisha Hunter. That was his name. Yeah, that was. You're right. That was his name. Good night, Bad Joke Billy. And thanks for the prime. Friends with monsters? Well, they're nice. They're not even hurting me. Can't really blame them for killing the man who killed them and then strung up their skin like that. Alright, so we're gonna be rewarded with a new weapon, with the Abyss Watcher's weapon. Cool. Yeah, Jericho, you're right. This is kind of giving me Tears of the Kingdom shrines. Though those are better than this. Okay, that's so RE4 coded, dude. Those guys. Glorias las plagas, they say. Guys, I miss Leon Kennedy. I really do. Gaze upon your king so true, back and back you shall pass through. So that means I have to do walk backwards. Aw, that's cool. That's like so nothing, but that's still pretty cool. I don't know why. Yeah, my weapon is iconoclast. Yeah, just the default. Oh my god, beep boop, I'm human. That is so funny. That is a perfect combination of emotes. That's me, bro. Every single time I'm bored, especially like on a plane or something, I will very often just look at pictures of Scrat. Like I'm obsessed with that little Scrat. I love her. Bye, Lua. Thank you for hanging out. Girl, I would love to teach you Mahjong. I'm trying to get a Mahjong set, actually. Like a real life Mahjong set. And I kind of want to buy the Persona 5 one, but I kind of want to get one that has like the actual markings on it, just so it's consistent. But this store where I get all my cosplays from, the guy offered to make me, like, I would buy it, like I'd pay for it obviously, but he offered to work with me to make me an Elden Ring kind of themed set with resin, and I kind of want to get that, so I'll let you know, and then we can have a mahjong date. Get both. I don't need both, guys. I don't need 2 mahjong sets. Guys, why is that called Iron Maiden? Is David here? David would know. Or all 3? You know what? I would love to. I would actually love to. Get the fancy table too. You know what? I actually would love to. Why they called them that? Yeah, why are they called Iron Maiden? Why is it called that, David? Frick. It was made of iron and built to look like a maiden. Is that actually the answer? Yeah, that's fair. I guess. Sure, yeah. Treat yourself for surviving bingo. Why do you guys want me to buy 2 expensive mahjong sets? Like, I want to. Like, you're actually making me feel like I should do that, but I don't think I need 2 mahjong sets. I don't even need 1 mahjong set. I need 3? Yeah, maybe I do need 3. Wait, I actually like this dungeon. This is actually cool. If you ever need to play 2 games at once, wait, you're actually right. Shit. You're actually so right. Dude, I love, like, having a hobby of collecting things and collecting those things. Eggy is like so opposite. Eggy hates having things in the house. He hates it. But I love it. I love hyper fixating on something and then just like buying all the things for it. Excuse me. He would hate my living. Yeah, I know you're kind of like me in that. He is so not. Used to collect screenshots of sleeping NPCs. That is so weird. I don't think you should tell people that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a stuffed goblin too. Dude, I love it. I love having like a little thingy that I like to look at and collect. Next time you'll say it in all caps. I mean, okay. You do you. The Abyss Watcher's weapon! Oh my god! Cool. And I get to return to entrance for free? Whoa! I'm also excited for Ocarina of Time Nintendo Switch 2 game. My controller is perma-vibrating. What the fuck is this tiny ass weapon? Oh, that's a cool block. Can I use both at once? Wait, what the hell? Oh yeah, you can. Wait, that's cool. Let's check it out. Oh. I can't heal. I don't have a heal. Is that the running heavy? Oh, that? Okay, we're done this cavern. We're done it. I'm gonna... oh, this wasn't even a cavern. Yeah, it was. Well, mark complete. Well, mark it. Okay, it's honestly really stupid that you have to mark your own completion. How the fuck am I supposed to know? Like, I guess I can assume when it's done, but like, really, guys? Really, guys? She looks so athletic during it. Yeah, she does look athletic during it. I guess. Good night, Jock. See ya. They should definitely fix that. I don't know why that's a thing. I would feel so much better if they just told me if I'm finished or not. And the Grishas are gone. You know what? Good for them. I hope that they have a long, prosperous life. You are not allowed to stream the network test, no. Is game good? Game good. I kind of get jump scared when this guy shows up. Like, can you stop stealing the spotlight, please? I did Zork it. I actually beat Aggie with Zork. Would I ever have an Ocarina of Time emo on my stream? I think I would, yeah. Is this where the, wait, what is over here? Let's go. I think we can make it. You got a mini fridge, life will never be the same. Dude, my sister... So she's doing a school abroad program in Leiden in the Netherlands. And she... I don't know what it was. I think she just like didn't want to spend a lot of money. So she put herself down to be in the least expensive apartment, like dorm. Understandably so. And she sent us a video of it, of the least expensive option dorm in Leiden. Dude, it's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. It's literally like windows to the ceiling, super, super high ceiling. You get a couch, you get enough room. It is like a loft bed, which is, I guess, maybe why it's like not the most sought after. But it's like so nice and so roomy. And then you have all the room underneath for your desk and all that. I love it. It's gorgeous. That sounds awful. What? High windows? That's amazing. When I lived at a dorm in university, I had short ass fucking ceiling and was depressed. Hey Glenn, no Gamescom? No. No game wanted to sponsor me to go this year. What?
Some cod-pieced cuckolds here for you.
Not now. I'm busy.
Me? How dare you speak to me like that?
Piss off.
Okay, literally no one would speak to this girl if they saw her like that. No way. This is not realistic. Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying. The quality of life there is amazing. Like, dude, the cheapest apartment in here where I went to school is fucking trash. That's where I stayed. But the cheapest apartment in Leiden is like amazing. What the flip, man?
No touch.
Examine frog.
Our world is very sensitive.
Why do you have frog costume?
Ignore him. He must stew.
What the hell? Are you gonna eat him?
Now. Now.
You heard the lady. Piss.
She's gonna eat you, bro.
You heard the lady. Piss.
The hell is this? You guys are weird, dude. You guys got some freak shit going on around here. Okay. You start your first year of university in 2 weeks, dude. Have fun. Good luck, have fun. Are you nervous? Man, I'm really bummed. When I was in university, I was like depressed. That sucked. I mean, I guess a lot of people are depressed in university, but a lot of people aren't, and then they actually have a lot of fun. I didn't have that experience. I made a group of friends, and I honestly hated them in the end. They were honestly so mean. And that's why I was feeling pretty bad. And also I had a shitty boyfriend. What the fuck, dude? Oh my god, man. It's fucking stupid. A little nervous but excited. I really want to meet new people. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I hope you do. I hope you have a good time. I studied languages and business. Is this an open world game? Like not super, but kind of. It's not extremely linear. I have literally not used that hook a single time. That is so funny. I just like forgot it existed. Hi, Demetrius. I'm doing swell. Hope you're doing swell. Dude, COVID, bro. COVID at university was so fucking trash, dude. Like, I was in a language program, man, where I was actively having to speak languages to people. That, you know how much that sucked to have to do over Zoom? It sucked so bad. I also was taking like math classes, and the math classes over Zoom weren't that bad because you just like sit there and listen and take notes or whatever. It still sucked a lot more, but dude, having to do language class over Zoom was so horrible. I didn't retain anything. Graduated before COVID and still retain nothing. Well, like what I was studying mostly, I mean, I was doing like the businesses and the maths, but like the language part was supposed to be practical, obviously. Like I'm trying to actually use this shit, you know? So that was like so annoying. Yeah, some classes will do that where they don't even care if you log on or not and you can just teach yourself. That's, yeah, I mean, that's chill, I guess. If that works for you. When I was in COVID, I took the second, I think it was, no, it was finance. It was like some financial math class. And I didn't really like go to a lot of classes, and right before the final exam, I sat there all day, read through the entire textbook from start to end. I just actually sat there and read the entire thing. I've never done that in my life. But it actually worked. I learned a lot. That was pretty cool. Is this a beacon? Massive, massive. I've always been an insane procrastinator though. I've always done stuff like that. Massive, just like BBL Queen. Oh, do we have Yepazaki? I love that emote. If we don't have it, we should add it. Hall of Illusions? What is this, Baldur's Gate? None of the questions were from the textbook. I mean, like, yeah, I feel like it depends on what the class is. For my class, it was like... I wanted to learn the maths so that I actually just knew it, regardless of the question. And in that case, it was fine. But if it was like a memorization thing, maybe that would be different. You know? Thoughts on the game? I think it's cool. I didn't really love it at the start, but I'm actually really getting into it today. Math is torture. Well, I only took maths that I liked. I liked the business maths. I actually was really passionate. That was like stats, finance, economics. Economics less than the others, but accounting. I loved those math. They were like actually really interesting to me. Because they're practical. And you can actually apply it. Which I really loved. Ah, yes, interesting, interesting. I've learned about those teleporters. I've learned. Minnie, thank you for the raid. How was it fighting Frida? Was it fun? Congrats on winning. Oh man, the first time you beat those hard bosses, it feels so good. Do you ever have a class where you have to read a whole book and write what you like about it? Yeah, I've had books like that. Yo, this is a really cool dungeon. Yeah, I've always loved classes that you can like see around you, you know? That's why I never really liked biology, because when biology gets really small, you're just like, what the fuck are we even talking about? I don't even know, like, how is that even real? You know? Or like calculus, like bruh, that's like not something you can apply to daily life. But like, I loved data and probability and stats because that is something you can apply, and I loved physics for that same reason. But I was not a biology girl for sure. Give me a class that's actually useful. I mean, yeah, it was cool. Damn, you're smart as hell. Well, no, not like that. I mean, I didn't like major in those things or anything, but that's just what I like. I just think it's interesting. And it is interesting. Dude, I was like taking physics and I'm like, there's people out here who never take physics and just don't know why some of this shit happens. How is that possible? I was like, this shit kind of important. But then, I don't know, I mean, I'm just biased towards it. I have a bio degree, you hate on animals and plants. No, it's just like, dude, it's like with physics, it's like, okay, why are you on a car? And then you're like, when the car stops. That's so fascinating. But bio, it's like that tiny little thing in your body that you're never gonna really acknowledge moves in this weird way when you're out in the sun. I don't know. I don't care. Like, stop telling me about that. You know? Hi. Whoa. What? Wait, that was a fucking cool ass dungeon. What the hell? Genetics is a lot like program. Okay, genetics is kind of cool, yeah, but... Okay, genetics is actually really cool. It was like the parts of a cell, like that sort of bullshit. And like chemistry I actually really liked for a while, but chemistry I stopped liking when it also got way too just like small and impractical. Not to say that stuff's not important, but it's just, it's hard to wrap your head around, you know? Wow, this would be so cool if the music wasn't like whispering from the other room. I also didn't like biology because when you don't understand things, then you have to just memorize it, and I hated memorizing stuff, but I liked to understand how things worked, so I was like, nah. 3 ovums? You took 3 ovums? That is so greedy. That is so greedy, man. You do not need 3 of them. I can hear the music like way over there and it sounds cool. If only I could hear it a little bit more. Give me those eggs. Give me those eggs. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You guys wanted a funny example of how like I was so passionate about these things, but it doesn't make me like super smart. I took AP physics just because I liked it, and I obviously like did horribly in the class because that shit is actually really hard, but I still just did it because I liked it. And it was really hard. You know what? More people should be talking about linguistics, guys. If you like languages, but you also like math and science, you should look into taking linguistics classes. I am so passionate about linguistics because I've always been a language person, but I've always been a math and science person also. It is like a perfect mix of them because you learn about the math behind languages. Like, that's literally perfect. And if streaming didn't work out for me, my plan was actually to go into a PhD, get my PhD in linguistics, and teach linguistics. Because that shit is so fucking fascinating. It is so cool. Like, whatever. I need to stop. Just trust me, bro, okay? Okay. I need to go home and talk to the lady about all those eggs, man. Like, that was crazy. No, Kat, you should learn linguistics. I read linguistics textbooks, not these days, but in the past, I used to read linguistics textbooks for fun. Because that shit was cool, man. It is cool. If you are into languages and also math, look into linguistics. I'm so serious. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom while this ad plays. I'll be back. Yo, J Oin, thank you for getting the vintage wash waist pants. You're gonna love those. They are my favorite sweatpants. They're fucking cool. Those sweatpants are actually kick ass. I wish more people wanted them. Not because it's my merch, but because they're actually fucking sick and more people should just wear those. Anyway, let's go to the egg
Blessings
section.
upon you, Harbinger.
Thanks. Hi Vertical, thanks for the 29 months. Welcome in, the game is cool. The game started kind of bad and then got actually really good. You have inhaled a potent vapor from the lungs of the Undermether. That sounds bad. Mether's breath. Oh my god, a fast travel! And I can cleanse corruption? What the flip? I should have gotten this like 6 hours ago, dude. Shit. Damn. That would have been nice. Yeah, Dreadcoast. I actually used to love drawing. I used to actually go to drawing classes. Like, not in school, just like on my own
Look at you,
time.
Brave. I hope you treat her well.
Again, only can pet the dog with the big booty girl. It is a little weird that the game got good when we got the big booty girl. It is a little weird. It's a little weird.
You found her, huh? You mate. Thanks for the patronage.
Why do souls like devs think that anyone likes runbacks? I know someone who does. I actually unironically know someone who does, and I'm pretty sure he's just rage baiting. Because I don't really understand. You seem like you have a wide variety of talents and knowledge. I am absolutely a jack of all trades, a master of none. 1,000,000% I am, yeah.
Find anything else out
I am not actually good at anything, but I know a little bit about a lot.
Easy does it.
Why did I get this already at a +3? Did I level this? What do they like about the runbacks? Yeah, what do they like about the runbacks? Dude, I was the kind of kid my parents put me... Okay, you know what? I'm actually really good at piano. I'm actually good at piano. My parents, though, they put me in, like... Instead of being, like, an Olympian, they were like, okay, we're gonna put you in karate for 10 years. We're gonna put you in swimming for this many years. We're gonna put you in volleyball. We're gonna put you in dance. We're gonna put you in piano. So, like, I always did, like, everything. I'm very well rounded, but I'm not, like, super good at any of them, you know? Because, like, you don't have time to be super good when you're doing so many random things. But I am good at piano. That I actually did. I did lessons and I did competitions and stuff. And, like, exams. But the others, no. The others was more casual. I mean, I guess I'll level this. Are you, like, Rin good or actually good? I'm actually good. I'm not a prodigy, though. I'm not, like, a piano prodigy. I'm only good because I did it for, like, ever. But there are people who are, like, prodigies. A lot of people like that. I'm not like that, though. Can I play Plin Plin Plon? Yeah, I probably could. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Let's go back. Did I learn any song for my piano? I did. Yeah, I did. I learned a couple of songs. And as I talk about often, piano is probably the reason why I'm so hard on myself, because my piano teacher was an older Serbian woman, and she was so damn strict, dude. She was mean. And that's also why I have long nails, because she would literally, for my entire life, I did piano until I was in university. And I couldn't have any nails, obviously. You can't play piano with nails on. So you would show up. I would show up with my nails, like, slightly. And they weren't even long. They were, like, a little bit of the white was showing. And she dead ass would cut your nails during the freaking lesson. And then you would bleed because it hurt so bad. So that's why now that I don't play the piano like that anymore, now I have like way too long nails to make up for all the years. Let's go back to this place. A strict Balkan teacher, yup. You have similar trauma with ballet? Yeah. I actually was gonna say it's like your stereotypical ballet teacher. It's very like that. And she's the one who taught me. I always say this. She's the one who taught me. I would say nice try, but it wasn't a nice try. And that's why I don't like when people tell me that shit during bingo brawlers. It wasn't a good try. I was fucking trash. And that's also why I don't like when people sugarcoat things. There's no point of it. Anyway, what the hell is this? Guys, this game's actually kind of cool, dude. I'm kind of liking this game. I'm a little surprised. Bye, Lua. You're just having too much fun. Would you like if we say you're trash? Like, you don't have to say I'm trash, but like... I don't know, like... I don't know, like, I respect people who are being nice. But also, it's like, you just don't have to be saying that stuff to me, because it's just not true. Person as before? Wait, are you the cuck woman? That's what the guy said. That's what the guy in the pod said. He said that. No, this is not that woman. Why would that be this woman? I don't know. Hopefully it's not that woman. She seemed important. Anyway, is there anyone in chat who wasn't a master or a jack of all trades, master of none? Is there anyone who was the opposite? I'm curious if you wish that you were not. I know one girl who was big into Olympics, or sorry, into gymnastics, and she was like super gymnastics, like taking over her life, and then it like ruined her life. That's always how it sounds like it goes. It like ruins your life and you hate it by the time you're 18. You, Jinx, A6, what were you guys? A master of? Master of none, jack of no trades. Purely a master of none. Wait, is that what I asked? No, I didn't mean to say that. No, jack of all trades, master of one. Someone who's a master of one. Is one of you guys a master of one? Master sleeper and procrastinator. Oh, you're good at art. Yeah, okay, yeah. Do you like that, or do you wish that you were just like decent at a lot of stuff? I like this rain. This is cozy. I'm saying I was worthless. No, cat, you're not worthless. You have cats and stuff. You played football state level. That's pretty cool. Okay, when I say master, I don't mean you guys have to be proper master. That's just a saying. Like, it just means, like, you're good, like, you, like, really excelled in one thing and you didn't really do anything else. You just did that one thing. Dude, I love rainy levels. I freaking love rainy levels. In all Souls games. I played football for 25 years. That's my only hobby besides gaming. Okay, yeah. How do you feel about that? The reason why I'm asking you guys, I'm curious how you guys feel about that. Because I'm not like that, and I'm kind of like, oh, sometimes I wish that I was. Sometimes I wish that I was really good at one thing. And I wonder if people who are really good at one thing wish that they were just not, but like decent at lots of things, but not good at lots of things. Kaz pretty good at TTS during break time. That's true. That is true. When the fuck do I get more ammo? Like more yellow or fucking whatever, dude. Okay, this is literally just the girl from DS3 who says that one thing. I know you get melee yellow, but I want more. Honestly, this conversation made the chat a little bit bummed. I didn't mean to make you guys bummed. I thought we were gonna lift each other up by this conversation. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you guys sad. I apologize. I apologize. I apologize. Anyway, look how nice this level is. This is like super cozy. You guys know, like, one of my favorite levels in Souls is the Hamlet in Bloodborne. My favorite RE game, RE4 remake by far. Your mom compares kids who are jack of all trades and it's depressing. Like, I mean, I guess, but also as someone who's like okay at a lot of stuff, it's like, it's not like that good either. It's kind of like my languages. Like, I'm really decent at more languages than the average person, but like, then I go and talk to somebody in Spanish and they're like, well, your Spanish fucking sucks, I don't want to talk to you in Spanish. And then I go and talk to somebody in French and they're like, your French fucking sucks, I don't want to talk to you in French. And then it's like, okay, well now fucking what? I go to talk to someone in Serbian, which was like literally my first language, and they're like, your Serbian sucks, what the fuck is your problem? And I'm like, okay, well now what? So it's like, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. It's an interesting situation. No one says that to you. Why do you think I don't speak the languages on stream? Because people say that to me. Yeah. Isn't that weird that people say that? Yeah, Spanish people don't do it as much as French-speaking people for sure. But I have had a Spanish-speaking person say that. Then you just need to get better. What, at 6 languages? I want to live here in this rainy land. This is so cozy. No, it's not just chatters. People in real life, like non-chatters, have said that to me too. Like, people are really weird about languages, and I don't know why. You're a really good streamer. Thanks, man. Okay, well, I would love to open your cage, but can you not spew poison on me? Thanks, dude. Now what? I'm not opening your cage. Damn. Bring me the woman back. I don't want to be Flame Man anymore. Dude, Jericho's gonna love this level. Should you wear your new earrings to school, or is that doing too much? You should absolutely wear your new earrings to school. Hell yeah. Dude, I've always been the doing too much person when I was in school. And I always had fun with my outfits. And anyone who thinks you're doing too much is just jealous. Yeah, Jericho left for this level, yeah. I don't know if he still hears me, but Jericho, if you hear me, you're gonna love the level. Maybe. I love the level. He just left for spoilers. Jericho is in our hearts. Bye, Fira. It's not a poison swamp, he'll hate it. Yep. Probably. Guys, I really want Subway tonight, but I can't. Aggie's gonna be like, parking. You should probably cook tonight. I hear you, I just have the gameplay covered up. Shit, good thing we didn't say how much people who like long runbacks are weird, dude. Oh, I don't know if I should go to this Pokemon show tomorrow. I kind of want to, but I'm also so lazy and I kind of just want to wake up and play Fields of Mystria, but that's like not how you become a better person. You know? Oh, that's so cute, Jinx. You should do it. Go? I know I should. I know I should. I don't want to. It's in Guelph. Anyone been to Guelph ever? It's drive away for sure. I am on the Fields of Mystria grind, yeah. Sir, Jericho, look away right now. Wow, the music would be so cool if it wasn't 5 rooms away from me. Like, I hear the music, it sounds like you're at a party and you're in the bathroom. That's what it sounds like, and I don't understand why. Yeah, there is a university in Guelph, yeah. Welcome to the pod. You almost went to Guelph for marine biology? That's cool. Yeah, there's a Pokemon card show tomorrow that I am invited to go to. If there's any Rift-bound cards, can I buy them? I don't even know what Rift-bound is. Ovam! 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 I found one Ovam. I don't know if I'll go. Like, doing things like that is go for, like... It's good for, like, character development, you know? But I really do just want to play video games tomorrow. But I always just want to sit on my couch and do nothing, so... I don't know what that means, one offering. I don't know what you mean by that. How did I get it down? Will I ever play a horror game or something? Yeah, I do sometimes. What the hell do you do at a card show? You look at cards? No, my cousin is a card salesman, so I will sit with him at the salesman booth. And I will sell cards with him. And yes, last time I went, I bought 2 expensive cards, but I like them, so it's okay. On her GG talent group, it says she's a horror streamer. It does say that. But I got mad at them and told them to change it. Are you the sacrifice? Frick. Well, now I'm lightning. Great. I actually sold a card for him last time. And then he came back to the booth and he's like, oh great, what card did you sell? And I was like, I actually forget. And he's like, what the fuck? And I was like, yeah, I don't know. Oh, I don't know if you just saw what I did, but it said I tried to open the cage and it said I need a key, so I don't know who you think you're backseating. But you're wrong. Last time I went to the card show with my cousin, I thought it would be kind of boring, so I thought there would be downtime. So I brought my Steam Deck, and then there was no downtime. I just bought cards instead the whole time. So. See, I literally did this, and it said the cage is locked. I don't know what the fuck that fucking guy is talking about. That is not my favorite himbo either. My favorite himbo is the one. You have social anxiety? No, but that's like part of the dilemma. It's good. Like, I'm not going because I want to go. I'm going because it's good for you to go. You know? And I know if I ended up going, like, it would be fun, but I don't really want to go. I want to sit at home and do nothing and sit on the couch. Actually, what I kind of want to do is start stream a little bit earlier and then end stream for the Dustbloods thing. And I know if I go to the show, I won't have a full-length stream before Dustbloods. So that, I mean, that's kind of a decent reason to not go, but I don't know. I just think it's good to push yourself to do things because that's good for you. Where the flip is the flipping key? How was Dustbloods compared to Erdner? It was better. It's better than Erdner. Why don't I just smash the gate? I don't see why I don't just smash it. Oh, I do just smash it. Okay. Okay. Good night, Mo. Cat, it's not I-theanine, it's L-theanine. It's a thing. It's like a thing you consume. L-theanine. You consume it. I don't know what the second part means, though. Okay. Hi, Drace. I don't know. Twitch is weird. Alright, I guess I'm out of here. Guys, I'm kind of feeling nosh. I'm kind of feeling nosh, guys. What do I do about this? Barf, I guess? Yeah, okay. That's a pretty good reply to that. Wait, I don't need to enter this. Exit it. How is the game? It's a lot of fun. Except I'm starting to feel nosh, so I might stop having fun now, but if my nosh goes away, I'll feel better. I don't understand this map. Like, where am I traveling to? Why is it, like, barely moving? The mecha game, Mecha Break. Dude, this is not Mecha Break, but Mecha Break was actually fire. I would love to play that game again. And I would play it again. Let's go here. So let's teleport to Mushroom Village. This game honestly does give me slight motion sickness. I don't think that's it though. I think I'm just I've been having weird issues since, like, I'm still, like, it sounds insane. It really does, but I'm actually still recovering from my bingo brawlers anxiety, nausea situation I had. I really still am. I honestly am. It's so bizarre. I'm still, like, I just, like, randomly feel like shit, can't eat. Like, I'll wake up starving and then, like, I just can't eat. It's insane. And then like sometimes I eat and then I just get nauseous. I don't know, but hopefully it ends soon. I'm pretty tired of it.
Looking for something? Well,
Oh, I did. It was the girl who I killed. Yeah, I killed her, dude. Hey, yo, Grom, I killed her, dude.
told you already. Probably
Yeah, I killed her. That was weird. Shit, dude.
yourself. I must have.
Yeah, I killed her.
She loves that stupid toad. Treats him like a prince. I bet he's tasty, but no.
Can I,
no juice.
adopt him?
I bet he's real shit.
Is the game worth playing? Yeah, it is.
No juice, you know.
Why did I kill her? She was an enemy. I wasn't sure if it was actually her. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know why she was over there. Cleanse! Why am I cheeked up in this armor? I have no idea, Minnie. I hope this helps.
On your
Can I hit Grom? I don't know. Try it in your own game. Why is that so goofy? Like, she tries to kill the guy in the cage, and then I open the cage, and then she just like pauses for a second, and then she just like continues to kill him. Hey, it's another Grom. Oh, you collect stuff by shooting it? That's weird. Will I watch the Sekiro anime? Yeah, why not? I'll finally learn about the story after playing the game 100 times. Squeeze through. I don't know if that big booty will fit. Oh, it fit. Hey, Floofy. Yeah, the games were fine. Yeah. It's fun. I kind of want to order soup. Where do you order soup from? At 10 p.m. I'm back, Yuriko. Soup store? Yeah, I don't think I've ever had soup like that. No, I wanted Subway and then immediately I got nauseous, dude. I don't know why. Guys, it's actually insane. I'm like watching PewDiePie's old playthroughs, right? And it's just, it's like, and I used to watch him when these playthroughs were coming out. But like, I'm watching the stuff that's like in the 10-minute YouTube video era. He'll literally like do a stupid level of some random game. It takes him 10 minutes. Then he's like, all right, that's it for the episode today. See you guys tomorrow. What? That's crazy. It's crazy to think about. Like, it would be like me running through this area and then being like, all right, guys, that was so crazy. Next area tomorrow. And then we were like satisfied with that. Like, it would be like, yep, all right, daily video's done. Time to go do other things now. And now it's like I'm streaming for 4 hours and you guys are like, oh my god, Barky, what the fuck? You're only streaming 4 hours. You don't even do anything anymore. It's pretty crazy how times change. Am I dusking blood? What, at 6 a.m.? No, I'm not. And there is no 10 p.m. It was today. Yo, the reverse flash. Thank you for 1,000 bits. I am liking the game, yeah. I think I'm gonna take some gravel. It's the bell snails. They all come from here. What's my favorite RE game? I already answered that, man. I can never say it again. What is that posture? What's your posture right now? My favorite RE game is RE4 Remake, and it's not because Leon Kennedy is in his peak. No, that's not why. It helps, but it's not why. It definitely helps, but it's not why. But it definitely helps, but it's not why. That game is just the best. It's like, dude, just ask anyone who doesn't even like Leon. That game is actually just the most fun. What game is more fun? What game is more fun? RE9? RE9 is a very close second. But that also has Leon in it, so that doesn't even help the argument. RE2? Okay, well RE2 also has Leon. So that also doesn't help the argument. I don't know. I mean, I think that RE4 is just more fun. RE2, I like RE2. RE9 I like more than RE2, but those three are my faves. But it's not Leon in his prime. I mean, some would argue that they like the 9 one more. Not so, but RE4 was my first RE game, yeah. Okay, RE7, I would accept RE7 as an answer because I do recognize that that is a high quality Resident Evil game. However, I personally don't prefer horror games, and that game is just way too horror for me, and I will never replay it. So that one just cannot be top of my list, but I do respect that that's your fave.
What a slash.
Bro, I think the game is making me nauseous. I don't know. Looking at this game is like actually making me sick. Is anyone else have that problem, or am I just actually insane? Is the frame rate off or something? Like, I actually just hope that's not the case because I'm having fun. Fog. Is there a screen shake on? Oh, fuck, I'm nauseous. I gotta go take a gravel. You're having that problem specifically on my stream. Okay, so there is something in the settings we can change. Where shake? Where? I went past it. Yo, the reverse flash! Thank you for the sub and also 10 gifted subs. Thank you, dude. That is very kind of you. Okay, I'm gonna go take a gravel. I'll be back. Crosshair send. Does anyone know if that is there? That might help, yeah. Enable low HP vignette. Yeah, that's off for me. Okay, BRB.
Fast camera movement, first person or action games with rapid turns and fast pacing. Visual effects, motion blur, depth of field, head bobbing, and screen shaking. Low field of view, FOV, a narrow FOV makes the game feel too zoomed in, which strains your vision. Low frame rate, choppy or laggy performance confuses the visual processing.
I'm back. I had gravel and I made ginger tea. If I don't feel better, I'm gonna end stream, but I'm gonna try and feel better. Hopefully turning off screen shake will help. Bro, when I turned older and then I had to fucking... I started getting nauseous at everything, like it actually fucking sucks. Like, damn. The same thing happens now when I'm in the backseat of a car, dude. Like, the other day I went out, and I didn't drive because I planned to drink. It was after Bingo Brawlers. I went out that night for my friend's birthday, and I planned to drink, but then I was like, oh yeah, I don't really want to, so I just didn't. So I had to Uber home sober anyway. And I was sitting in the backseat of his car, and I was like sitting there like trying so hard to not throw up, and he's like, are you okay? And I'm like, yeah, I'm good. Because I think he thought that I was just like drunk and like trying not to throw up in his car because I'm drunk. And I was like, no. I'm just old. I don't know why sitting in the back seat is like nosh. And then sometimes, I think like one time I asked someone, do you mind if I sit in the shotgun because I get nauseous in the back? But then it just sounds like I'm looking for an excuse to sit shotgun. You know what? I'm so glad I don't get motion sickness, it seems terrible. Like... Fuck, man. Girly pop, wait till you're 40. No! Preemptive gravel time. Dude, I am not living in a universe where I'm about to start taking gravel before playing a fucking video game. Alright, I'm not doing that. Let's just hope this game gets better for that, because if it doesn't, I don't want to be nauseous. But I wasn't nauseous yesterday, so I don't know. I don't know what you're saying. Oh, the American version is called... I actually don't remember the American version. Dramamine, yeah. Dramamine, do you know what that is? I think that's the same. Yeah, you guys don't have gravel in Canada, yeah. Dramamine, what is that? It's gravel, but for Americans. Wait, you're back. Wait, I thought I killed you.
He'll be better. Soon.
Oh, I killed your siblings or something then.
Drink.
Well, can I get my money back for... I'll come back. Hold on, I'll come back. Sleepy Ribbit.
He needs his strength. Don't.
Dude, gravel saved my life. Incognito day 2. I woke up, felt super nauseous. I thought I was just hungry. I ate a slice of bread, immediately threw it up, and I was like, what the fuck, how am I supposed to play Incognito now? And then I asked Aggie to go to the store and get gravel for me, and he did, and it healed me. I was not nauseous at all for the rest of the day. If the seed name was related to you... Wait, what? What seed name? Oh, yeah, the seed, yeah, it was related to me, yeah. But you think I named the seed I feel sick for no reason? But I mean, like, it's not like I was just being dramatic. That's what they do for seed names, because if you just do regular words, those seeds have probably already been used. So the seeds are always like something weird, you know, like something that you're thinking of. For bingo brawlers, like the official games, the seeds are always like just some like a sentence that someone just thought of, you know. Christmas I got Insane Flu, and for Christmas I got a weighted plushie, and the weighted plushie is like, really? Should I get a weighted plushie mini? You're kind of convincing me. Where is my gloom? I need my gloom. My gloom is so far. Good night, Demetrius. Hey, thank you, Dudsia. How? Yeah, is it just better to get a weighted blanket? Get a new shell? Why? I want to ask hair questions. You always have amazing hair. How do you keep it looking so good on the last couple of days before washing? And do you blow dry your hair every time? How do I keep it looking so good? I use dry shampoo, which for some reason last time I said that, people said that you shouldn't use dry shampoo. I use dry shampoo like all the time, so I don't know. And then do I blow dry every time? Like, do I blow dry every time I wash it? Usually, yes. What? Bro, Eggy is always hooting and hollering when he plays this game. And then I'm like, do you even like this game? And he's like, yeah, 8 out of 10. What the hell do you mean 8 out of 10? You're angry the entire time. Yo, that guy has an Executioner Greatsword, I know that. It's Elden Ring. Your dad sleeps with a weighted blanket? Yeah, I kind of feel like that might be good for me. I know, I also randomly become hyper aware of her wedgie, and it's insane. Like, this is like metal in your butt crack, girly pop. Like, that's uncomfortable. Be honest, that's uncomfortable. You have Amika dry shampoo, but you feel like it makes your hair poofy. Yeah, my favorite dry shampoo is, and it's honestly so expensive. It's like stupid expensive. Like every once in a while I'll be like, I need to stop paying this much money for dry shampoo, but it just works way better than the others because it doesn't make it all fluffy. Is the Living Proof dry shampoo, I think. It's like a white bottle from Sephora. I don't remember how much it costs. It's been a while since I bought some, but it like doesn't leave white residue on your hair, which is why I like it. You could also use baby powder. Don't put too much because then it'll start smelling like baby powder, but baby powder is like basically the exact same thing as dry shampoo. Yeah, I'll come back after. Okay, like right now, something about like what just happened, it just made me nauseous. I don't know what. Is it because the camera is like auto spinning or something? I don't know. But that just gave me motion sickness. Living Proof. Yeah, I think Living Proof, yeah. Is that called auto align? Let me try that. Baby powder smells good. It's not fair. Babies get it all to themselves. That is so true. That is so true, Jericho. It's not as expensive as I was expecting. I mean, I don't remember now how much it costs, but I do remember thinking that is way too much for dry shampoo. double check. I don't want to give you false information. You think it's 30? Yeah, like it might be 36, and 36 is way too much for dry shampoo. If you don't think $36 is a lot for dry shampoo, you might be luxurious. No, it's not. It's Olaplex, which is even more expensive, actually. It's $44. But it's just better. It just works better. I don't know what to tell you. Sorry. Olaplex, yeah. Where is my flippin' gloom? Where is my gloom? You're happy to be a man? You know men have dirty hair too. I don't know if you know that. Dry shampoo, same price as Night Rain. That is insane. I don't, honestly, like, sometimes I'll wake up and be like, I'm not paying that much money for a fucking dry shampoo. And then I'll start buying, like, the other kind, like, the way cheaper kind again. And then every once in a while I'll be like, this cheaper kind I don't really like as much. So then I start going back to the expensive kind. And then I just go through a cycle. Where gloom? Where is my gloom? Yeah, that stuff's expensive. I don't blame you. Now that is a dramatic death. Where is my gloom? Uh-huh. I do not really want to die in the exact same way that I just died. I'm out of here. I want to go try that woman's soup. Okay, I think the auto-rotate... I mean, I'm still nosh because I was just nosh before, but I do think the auto-rotate was a big part of the problem. Because I feel like it's less bad now. There should be a beacon around here, probs, right? I mean, I probably have to do a trial in the center here. Synaptic vessel. Oh. Do I have something to just recover the yellow? Just so I don't insta-die? Oh, resolve! That's what that is. Oh. Use. Oh, but resolve isn't even turned back. Oh, damn it. I need the girl. I need the girl back. It's so fascinating that, like, you, as a game developer, you have to think about motion sickness. I mean, to be fair, you probably just don't think about it, and that's why I get nauseous when I play some games. But, like, the fact that that's a thing is honestly so dumb. I literally just parried. I actually parried. Oh my god, I'm actually pissed. You can't play a ton of games because of that? Oh, that's a bummer. I had that issue so much during the Outer Wilds DLC. Oh my god, it was so hard for me to get through the big spinning fucking wheel. Space Sim? Yeah, I'm sure that would be bad too. Head bob? What is head bob? When it bounces when you walk, like as first person. Is head bob related to snail bob? What? How am I going down a different path suddenly? Talos Principle has it on by default. No, I don't remember. I have so much gloom, I really want to not lose it. What the flip? I just made a circle. It's the same as Doodle Bob, gotcha. I feel like that's like motion blur. Every single person wants to turn off motion blur. Why do they keep making it? Like, is it easier to make it? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Is it easier to make games with motion blur or something? I don't understand. Why? It masks low FPS? Really? Like, it's insane. I'm gonna die here and I'm gonna lose all my 13,000 blooms. Oh, they're hurting each other? Yo, my shotgun got so strong. There's more? Shit. Okay, I survived! Cool. Okay, Cemetery Shades. frog on a stick. Yeah, that's insane. Improve range crit chance. Yeah, why the hell not? Hi, the Lurkin. Welcome in. I am playing Mortal Shell. Don't sound so disappointed now. Okay. Gloom? What? This is a shortcut to where my gloom was? What the hell? Okay, cool. Can I find a beacon now?
Embers revealed.
I did not play the first Mortal Shell, no. Let's just do this stupid trial. I think I had ginger chews. Is that it? More? There's more? Turns you into a sheep? I don't think I need that. I wish I could eat from main menu or from this menu. What? How the fuck do I use that passive? I don't know what that means. Why does it say equip as active? And it's like 0 of 2. Why is it 0? It says I have 14. It gets used automatically. Why can't I use it actively though? God, that is so slow. No! The fucking bait! Wait! Attack! Damn it. God, this place is so difficult. Where was the shortcut? I don't know, man.
What do you want?
Grom is gonna die. Would it be rude to say skill issue in a jokey manner? It depends on the vibes. Every time I go back to get this bloom, I go a different way. Like, where even am I? Good night, Vergie. Verge. Sit. Sit and what? Let them kill me? Why would I do that? Oh my god. I would really love a compass, yeah. I would love a compass, or I would love a mini-map. Like a compass, at least so your beacon is on it. So you can just follow the beacon. Yeah, okay, Jericho, yeah, I know. I know you wouldn't like a mini-map, I know that. But everybody else and their moms would, you know? Yeah, Dustblood should definitely have a mini-map, for sure. Jericho, when the game isn't the most excruciating clunky game ever. That is so real. Why is the mushroom not healing me? I was told it will passively heal me. Shotgun is so good now. Yes! I did it! Yeah, I think all the changes we made actually really helped. I just think at this point I got sick already, so I can't fix it. But I think like tomorrow I wouldn't happen again. My weapon light attack has stagger immunity. Sick. Amazing. Well, now I need a beacon around these parts. Nice spikes. Rip. Dude, the one thing with Duskbloods is even with the camera max speed, this is really bad. Like, running while changing the camera is really difficult in that game. I don't know why. Bye, Iceman. Go to the show tomorrow? Oh, no. Hey, Jinx, is the nausea better? It's better, but it's still bad. Nausea is honestly so dumb. Like, there's a few things that are just like... Like, there are some pains that you can, like, deal with. Like, my scoliosis pain. I have, like, kind of chronic scoliosis pain, but, like, that's kind of, like, chill. But there are some pains that you just are, like, a little less chill. The cam and dust play, it is so slow. It's, like, insanely bad, yeah. And even at max speed, it's horrible. You're not gonna kill me for a third time, punk. Ew, wait, are they farting? Wait, ew. Ew. Ew, they're pooing and then farting. Ew. Surely there's a beacon around. Fuck. Like, all of us haven't pooed and farted. I don't do that. Girls don't do that. That's disgusting. I have found so many dungeons, but I need a beacon before I do them. Hello? Why are these guys everywhere? Oh, this is just see where I was earlier? That put me in jail? Huh? Citadel of Penance? Why did I go in jail? Why did touching that item put me in jail? Hello? Did I like wrong warp? What the fuck? What? Okay. I'm confused. Yo, I think I wrong warped. What the fuck? Where am I? I was just over here. What the fuck? That is a really weird bug. She picked up the coin pet. What, is that a thing that the game does? What do you mean the greed got you? It's just an item. Is there like a game item that wrong warps you or something? And why did they send me to the jail across the map? What the fuck? I feel like there's so much resistance for me getting a beacon around right here. Like, can I just get a beacon there? Why did I get wrong warp to the other side of the fucking map, dude? Just give me a beacon. If it was a pouch of money you're stealing, and then you needed to go to jail. Like, no animation, no nothing. There, I stole another one. I didn't get wrong warp this time. Yeah, I really don't want to die here. I don't think I'm ever gonna find my way back. Hey, Mood Man. Am I gonna have to do trials? I'm just gonna sneak right past here. Please don't send in some scary monsters to fight me. This looks just like the RE4 level. Is the game hard? Wait, that's Rook. Is the game hard? The game is like... It's like what you'd expect.
Gift. Go on. Take it.
Why don't you look at me when you talk to me? I don't think I'm supposed to be standing on this side.
Get up, Bruce.
I'm gonna lose 15,000 gloom, aren't I? I don't think I'm ever gonna come back here. Honestly, that's it for me today. Anyway, sorry guys, not my fault this game made me nauseous, sorry. honestly, I gotta say, if this does this again tomorrow, I can't play this game anymore. I do think the things that we did fixed it, so I don't imagine it's gonna happen tomorrow. I just, like, can't recover until I just don't look at it anymore. So that kind of sucks. But, yeah. I really am liking the game. Like, I really am liking it, and I hope that I can continue to play it. So... hopefully it's not gonna happen again tomorrow. That really sucks. Because it kind of sounds like it will be a long game, and I don't really want to have motion sickness every single time I play it, so that's kind of stupid. I'm gonna go lay down for a little bit, and I'll take a preemptive grab while I will. And I will see you guys tomorrow. I don't know if I'm gonna go to the card show. If I feel bad going to sleep, I probably won't go. Maybe I will, but yeah. We'll see. Yeah, I'll play the wall meow. Thank you guys for the subs, and I'll send you guys over somewhere. I guess I'll just raid Aggie. Bye, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry that I'm ending early. Sorry. Motion sickness is no joke. Bye. I would vibe, but I'm gonna barf. Raid message, just regular, old, reliable, normal ass raid message. Alright, bye. Good night.